Day 3. Third day of greatness. Guys, today we have pick 4, 5, and 6. Today, and let's see how this works. Aye. So far, draft picks have been rather interesting, I feel like. Wait, hold up. It's supposed to start at 12 o'clock. Has it already started? No, that's round 3. Never mind. That was the last pick in round 3. We're good. That was the last pick in round 3. So, damn, I wanted it to be first again. So close. So close. We are now at pick 102. 103, actually. So, closing in on some interesting stuff today. Players available. Shedeur Sanders. Deontay Walker. Jack Sayre. CJ West. Jared Ivey. Braden Switson. Logan Brown. Isaiah Bond. Still a lot of good players available. Will we get any of those? Who knows? You're wondering again, our picks today are going to be 119, 153, and 193. Unless we trade back, which we could always do, acquire more picks. Okay, you know what? It's the third day. Okay, the draft just started. It doesn't start until 3 minutes. You know, I was 10 minutes later than I normally am. Done know. All this is so you can get excited for Shedeur Sanders to be a Steeler. I see, man. Or Will Howard. Or you might get Will Howard. We do need a safety. We do. Our positional needs are interior offensive lineman, cornerback, defensive lineman, linebacker, and safety. I disagree with cornerback. I don't think we need corner, but I do agree with every other positional need there. Hope they pick up a running back from Miami. I wonder who's going to go with Cam Scatterbo. Scatterbo's still available. Trade Pratt. Nobody wants Pratt, bro. Nobody wants Pratt. We should trade Pratt because we just signed Owen Burks. We just drafted the guy in the second round. Like, we should actually trade Pratt. That would probably make a lot of logical sense, but I don't think anybody wants him. Because we now have 2 linebackers we just got. We might get another one today. But I don't think anyone wants Pratt. The only one who would want Pratt would be the Colts, and I don't think the Colts want him. You have to get Lou on board, and I don't think Lou is on board to get Pratt. Because he saw what Pratt did last year. And Pratt being a team captain last year, or not team captain, but being one of the leaders on the defense last year, was part of the reason with the whole Joseph Asai that they gave up on the season. So, you know, it's not going to work out. Yo, what's up? I would be okay with Scatterbo if Scatterbo, we took him later. If we took Scatterbo in the 6th, I would be tickled pink. But we only have 3 more picks left. So, we have to really make the most out of the picks we have left. We have 119, 153, and 193. The draft is starting in 60 seconds, guys. In 60 seconds, we're going to find out where Shedeur Sanders is going to go. Because the Tennessee Titans are about to be on the clock, and they might just take Shedeur Sanders. They might combine Shedeur Sanders with Cam Ward and have a quarterback controversy to see who is the best player. Oh, I thought someone typed to my thing and said... Someone commented on my video and said go live. I thought it was done no. I was like, oh, done no. Surprisingly enough, it wasn't done no. Oh, crap. I have a freaking bug in my room. Raiders might snatch Sanders for real. They have pick 108. It's possible. The new quarterback for Cleveland, third round draft pick quarterback, said, "I love playing football in warm weather. The more sun, the better." That's the new quarterback for Cleveland. Yeah. He said he very much wants to play in a warm weather state, and now he's a Brownie. Sanders is going to be Mr. Relevant. Raiders might snatch him. What's up, Cracktism? What's up? Glad we got a lineman Mims played with. Hello, everybody. What's up? What's up? What's up? All right. Titans are now on the clock. And it's time to rock. All right. Let's go to round 4. And Titans on the clock. Come on, Titans. Pick your pick. That's iconic. It is iconic. Man said he wanted to go to a warm weather state. Did he say that before he got drafted? Yes, he said that before he got drafted, Matthew. He said that at the Combine, I believe. The Combine. He said he wanted to go to a warm weather state. The more sun, the better. Which, not really where you're going to see in Cleveland. You're not going to see much sun. No team wants the drama with the media circus and Sanders drama. I wouldn't be surprised if he goes undrafted. I mean, he can't go undrafted, bro. Somebody has to draft him. What we need to do is we need to pick up Sanders. We should draft Sanders. We should let him play with Jamar Chase and T. Higgins in preseason, right? Training camp, preseason, let him play with Jamar Chase and T. Higgins. Have him put up the best preseason numbers in human history. And then trade him for a first-round draft pick. That's what we need to do. We need to finesse the league. Let him play in preseason all 4 quarters, all 4 games with Jamar Chase and T. Higgins. He'll be going against 4-string scrubs with Jamar Chase and T. Higgins out there. And he'll put up like 600 yards a game. And then we trade him for a first-round draft pick. Because the team sees that, they get so desperate, they say, oh, whoa, this guy is Caleb Williams reincarnated. So then they trade him. Mans was praying for a backup to Miami. Loki was. Yeah, Loki was. We need Joe to play in the preseason, though. Yeah, but think about it. We could get a first-round draft pick. Don't curse us like that. It won't go that way. It will go that way. Can you imagine? Anyone who throws the ball to Jamar Chase and T. Higgins are going to be one of the best. Like, their stats are going to be looking like one of the best quarterbacks. In preseason, 100%. Can we add Burton to that trade? Exactly. We could even get more picks then. Well, actually, no. I think they take away a pick. So if we add Burton, I think they give us a second instead of a first. So if we trade Sanders by himself, I think we just get a first for him. But if we trade Jermaine Burton in there, we get a second. Like, we don't get the first. We just get the second. Because Jermaine Burton kind of pulls down the trade value. Which, you know. Fun times. All right, come on, Titans. What are you taking so long to draft? 12 o'clock. It's been 4 minutes. Down there somewhere. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, bro. I mean, like, Jamar Chase, T. Higgins, and Yoshi. Somewhere down there, one of those guys are down there. Well, why not? Would trade Burrow. We have a bad front office. We do have a bad front office. Bro, we are once again waiting for our greatness. Roger Goodell taking forever as usual. Of course he is, because it's the 3rd day of the draft. They're trying to milk this for all they got. Like, you got to remember, after the draft, the next big sporting event is May 14th, we get schedule release. And then it's training camp. So, yeah. We pick. Boom, boom, boom. 119. 153 and 193. 119, 153, and 193. And Titans are on the clock. Let's go. What's your question? What is this amazing question we have? Titans are on the clock. It's time to rock. Burrow Sanders is greater than Burrow. Definitely media, probably. Minute. Free agency might be hot for a minute. After June 1st, it will be a hot. I mean, there will be some guys get signed after this draft just because. Undrafted free agents. Free agency is always great too. That's always a fun time. So whenever it's undrafted, but outside of undrafted free agency and then June 1st, it's really just dead. And what I mean by saying that is I'm talking about the NFL making money. The NFL doesn't make money off free agency. They don't. They don't air it. They don't talk about it. They don't cover it. There's nothing for them to make money off of. But like training camp, preseason, regular season, they can make money off that. I like the Knights pick. Dude is a dog. Yeah, he looks like a dog, to be honest. Which pick of ours so far do you like the most? I'm going to go with Demetrius Knight. I think Demetrius Knight Jr. looks like the best. To be honest, Demetrius Knight Jr. I like the second round pick, too. I think he looks like the best pick overall. I do like all of our picks so far, but I will say Demetrius Knight Jr. looks like a dog. If you watch his tape and see how fast he is, he's an absolute animal. And that's what we needed on the field. Was an absolute animal. So, let's just hope that translates very well. Okay, not this one. Hold up, let me bring up the image. Nope, not that one. Try this again. Okay, there we go. Oop, let me move that over a little bit. That's why. Media are trying to Rooney rule the fact that Sanders is undrafted. I've seen a lot of racist stuff. They're saying that it's all racism, yeah. It's not his father who's freaking obnoxious. Odds are we go with Sheriff with our financial situation. I would love to get Sheriff. He might retire, though. Sheriff might retire. Yeah, I was watching highlights after the draft and last night, and Knight Jr. is fast. He is fast, yeah. He's going to be the back lines and stopping run fast, hopefully. Bengals go 14-3, potentially. So the fastest linebacker in this draft was actually our boy right here, Demetrius Knight Jr. Titans pick is in. With the Knight pick, they definitely want him to start. Looks like they might trade Pratt. Nobody wants Pratt. You can't trade someone that nobody wants. Trust me, I would love to trade Pratt. Nobody wants him. So because of that, we're kind of just stuck between a rock and a hard place. Oh, come on, Titans. Who are we going with, Titans? Tennessee. Tennessee pick is in. Cringe. I'm helping. Yeah, they're saying it's racist. The racism is why he's not getting drafted. It's because his dad is ego-driven and insanely crazy, and nobody wants to deal with Deion Sanders. That's literally the reason why he's not getting drafted. But, all right, so wide receiver. First pick of the 4th round is a wide receiver from FLA. Okay. First pick, wide receiver. I would love another guard and a safety at least. I agree with you completely, actually. He comes with too much baggage, 100%. We should get another guard or the right of the line. I would not mind another guard. They did this to themselves with the vague statements about not working to play certain franchises. Yep. I mean, the whole idea with Cleveland. So, Shador was asked if he wanted to go to Cleveland, and he said that Cleveland has Joe Flacco. And then Deion Sanders goes, Joe Flacco's my age. Dude. Ryan is Glad Ryan ain't is smart, unlike the majority of media. Yeah, I'm just myself, man. Yeah, I hate autocorrect. I felt you on that one. All right, let's see who the Jacksonville Jaguars take. This should go by a lot faster. 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th round should go by a lot faster. I say that, but in the 3rd round, I thought it was going to go by a lot faster. And that was slow as molasses. We could grab Julian Blackman. He's still free, I think. Nice. Potentially. Again, I hope we trade down, because I just want more picks, to be honest. I just want to walk away from this draft being like, okay, we got more players. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but we got more players. Basically, you can check your Jags best fit and copy and paste. That's for us, defensive line. Yeah, pretty much. Create a 8th round for Pratt. Imagine creating a new round just so we could trade him. I wouldn't be against going out and getting Jack Sayre. He is another solid linebacker. Yeah, he's actually not bad, but I like Jack Sayre. He's my live chats all day, every day. I felt that. Autocorrect always destroys me. More picks is good. Yeah, at this point, why not? I mean, come on. Does people not want Pratt that bad? We can't just trade up 2 spots and get rid of him. I guess technically he has to also agree to play somewhere because he's in the last year of his contract. So wherever he goes, he's gonna want a new contract. So that's also a factor. Wouldn't be surprised if we picked up Scat in the 4th or 5th. He's still on the board. I mean, if he's still on the board, I wouldn't mind picking him up in the 5th. I kind of wish we didn't get Moss back. I wanted R.J. Henry for us. Well, again, remember, we just restructured his contract. That doesn't mean anything. We're not locked in with him. He could, in theory, at any time, we could just get rid of him. We're not locked in for life. It's not like we signed him to an extension. We restructured his contract just so he stayed on the team. But we're not locked in with him. We can cut him at any time. I agree we trade down and get a 7th round pick, maybe one more extra if we can. Yeah. He only wants Indy, and maybe Lou doesn't even want him. Apparently, Lou does not want him. Lou does not want Pratt, apparently. Running back off the board. Tootin from Virginia Tech. Virginia Tech running back Tootin. Drafted to the Jacksonville Jaguars. Last year they drafted Tank Bigsley. This year they drafted Tootin. Pratt and Sanders will be on the same team in the UFL. Yo, hold up, Pauls. He only wants in. Okay, I already read that. Not gonna lie, I tried watching Nightcap and it was insufferable with Shannon, so I trolled in the chat by saying LeBron choked like his side hoe. Somehow I wasn't banned. You're not banned because right now Shannon Sharp's going through a very bad situation, man. He got caught threatening people, apparently. Allegedly. All right, so Virginia Tech's Tootin got picked. Giants are now on the clock. If no drop, then safety or guard for me. Also, wouldn't be surprised if we get a pass-catching running back, so Brown can be our 3rd down back. Chase Brown, a 3rd down back? Chase Brown will always be our 1st and 2nd. We do need a more elusive back, receiving game, pretty much. Your audio is kind of. I don't know why it's low. I think it's because I had it really high and then it pitched and then I put it a little bit lower. What's up, Darkfire? Apologize for that. If you type Tootin autocorrect, it makes cuteness. That is an interesting situation. Rice and Giants pick is in. Chickpeas. Okay. That is a interesting scenario there. Yeah, I trolled in the chat, and I'm surprised no ban because I was spamming it. Croctism, bro. You a legend. You're a legend, buddy. All right, let's see what the Giants are going to select. Apparently, Logan Brown is their best pick available right now. As a third down, behind Burrow back, LOL, power back for a third and short. Okay, I got you saying. Yeah, so you're saying short yardage back. Kind of like a goal line back type of guy. Which I wouldn't mind having goal line back, because right now on the roster, we don't really have a goal line back. I mean, if we got in short yard situation, who you're going to get the ball to? There isn't really anyone on our team right now who's a goal line guy. I guess Drew Sample would be that guy, but yeah. D's nuts. Shall we do it again? Shall we do what again? I'm kind of confused by your comment, but okay. Come on. This always happens. The last day of the draft, like the Saturday of the draft, I am completely depleted of all energy. Because we just did 2 4-hour live streams the last 2 days. So by this draft, I'm always like destroyed. If you watched last year's variant of this draft, the Giants win with Scatterbo. The Giants took Cam Scatterbo. Scatterbo's off the board. Damn. Giants took Cam Scatterbo. So now they got a quarterback and a running back of the future. That's crazy. No Diddy's. No Diddy. What happened yesterday was a lot of Diddying, Darkfire. That's what happened yesterday, I think. Or are you talking about the fact that I gotta run 10 miles now? Knight Jr. would probably still be on the board. Potentially. Do you think we keep McPherson? I think we have a competition with McPherson and the Browns kicker and probably someone undrafted. Cam could potentially start for the Giants. They do got Tracy starting. Pronounced Scatterbo, not Scatterboo. Scatterboo. I always heard him as Scatterbo. Now I know how you remember. Oh, yes, the running 10 miles. Yes, I gotta run 10 miles. I know. I sadly remember that. Darkfire. Do appreciate you yesterday, absolute legend. But like, I do gotta run 10 miles now, man. All right, Patriots on the clock. We pick in 119. I've returned for disappointment. So we have 13 picks before we pick our 4th round pick. Mitch Pearson is a good kicker. That's money back. We'll see. I think he'll have competition, but that's pretty much that. He'll have competition in preseason and probably training camp. See how good he is, and we'll see how it ends up working out. Patriots pick is in. Diddy being our next pick. Oh no. No more Diddies. No more Diddy. We already had the Diddy Meister. No more Diddies. McPherson is okay. I'll do about that. Boswell clears. I even at his mods, and can we get? Yeah, they're down bad, bro. They're down bad. Who do you think we should get? Honestly, at this point, Jack Sayre. I'm just going to go Jack Sayre. Jack Sayre. Just give me Jack Sayre, and I'll be happy. I don't think we're going to get him, but I'm going to go with Jack Sayre. I kind of want Shedeur Sanders just so we can trade him and get a 1st-round pick for him. Because we're going to let him play with Jamar Chase and T. Higgins, and then we're going to trade him. That's what we're going to do. We're going to let him play in Jamar Chase. And we'll put Jamar Chase, T. Higgins in the preseason. He's going to look amazing. Look absolutely amazing. And then we're going to trade him. And the Cardinals draft Jackson. Imagination. The Cardinals actually do draft before us. Crap. I wanted Shamar Turner, whatever his name is. Because I wanted to get another Turner I want to get another guy with the same name. At this point, I just want chaos. Craig Woodson, safety from Cal. Patriots go with a safety. I know I'm saying it wrong. That's the point. Jack Black. We're not going Jack Black. He just had a Minecraft movie. 100% guaranteed that the NFL Network will go cut to commercial before the Bengals pick. 100%, yeah. Who's going to trade for Sanders that didn't have a chance to draft him already? No. Ari Cat, you got to remember. What we're going to do is we're going to let him play all 4 preseason games, right? And throughout training camp with Jamar Chase and T. Higgins, right? He's going to play all the preseason games, even up to the 4th quarter, with boo-boo butthole competition out there. We're talking about 4-string competition. Sanders is going to put up 400 yards a game in the preseason, 6 touchdowns a game in the preseason. And people are going to sell themselves to this idea that he's an amazing quarterback and that everyone missed on him. And then we trade him. Once we trade him, we win. That's what we're going to do. We're going to sell the golden goose, but people are going to find out the golden goose is full of crap. Watts is already gone. Watts went to Atlanta. Yeah, that's exactly what you said. Okay. Some point midseason, a quarterback will get injured. Then they'll want Sanders. You're never going to want Sanders because you don't want to deal with Deion. Nobody wants to deal with Deion Sanders. If Shedeur Sanders' father wasn't Deion Sanders, I could agree with you. But because his father is Deion, nobody wants to deal with Deion. That's the problem. Jacksonville would be a pretty destination for him. It wouldn't be a bad one. Y'all hating on Jordan Battle. Jordan Battle can't cover. Jordan Battle is a great tackler. He's great in run support, and he's great at hitting. But he's not good at He's not good at coverage. He's decent speed. He's not the fastest, but he's overall wise just not good at coverage. And that's Jordan Battle's biggest issue, and that's a huge problem with us. Jack Kaiser, linebacker, Notre Dame, goes to the Jacksonville Jaguars. Pretty interesting. We need Joe in preseason. He saw it slow. Yeah, but think. We've got to have Joe in the preseason or get a first-round draft pick. We could get a first-round draft pick. And we could be great. Vikings would take Sanders. That would be funny. Another kisser from Notre Dame. Bomb. I love me some Jordan Battle, though. I love Jordan Battle, too. What's up, Tim? Who day? I love Jordan Battle, too. But the problem is Jordan Battle should bulk up a little bit and become linebacker. That's what I truly believe Jordan Battle should do. He should bulk up and become linebacker. And once he does that, he'll be great. That's when Jordan Battle will be great, is when he bulks up and becomes linebacker. Safety with left is Mekhi Moore, I think. I mean, there's a lot of, still funny that Shedeur is always available at the very beginning, but there's a lot of decent options left. Probably not for the 4th round, though. You're probably not going to take any of these guys in the 4th round. But there are options available. Raiders are on the clock. What's up, Cornell? What's up, man? How you doing today? I think there's a good chance he does, actually. Mekhi, I would love that so much, FL. I don't think they're going to, but I would love that. At this rate, just draft Cleveland Brown Jr. as a guard with a ring. Now has to beef up with you. Darkfire, I'm actually running. You have me running 10 miles. That is not beefing up. There's no way Shedeur goes undrafted, though. He's not going undrafted. If he doesn't go in the 4th round, I think Shedeur is gonna drop out of the draft, and he's going to go back to college. If we get Mekhi Moore, that's good. I would get Shedeur goes undrafted. He's not going undrafted. Dunno has some it's not takes. Oof. Dunno, you're gonna take that? You're gonna take that laying down, bro? I think the Finns are Shador's only hope. That would be an interesting one, because obviously the injury history with the concussions of Tua. But they did pay Tua all that money. So if Tua starts the season off and does bad, everyone's going to want Sanders. Was Sanders really that bad? I don't watch college this year. He's not bad. He has a 71% completion percentage. The bad thing with Sanders comes down to his father. It's the baggage of having to deal with Deion Sanders. Nobody wants to deal with Deion Sanders. Now, I'm not saying that Shador doesn't have a cocky attitude. He does. He's a cocky player. Dante Thornton Jr., wide receiver for Tennessee. Yeah, he's cocky, but it's really just the baggage of his dad. Nobody wants to deal with Deion Sanders. Now, watch a lot of Italian brain rot, by the way. But yeah, so nobody wants that. All right, Buffalo has traded up with the Bears, and Buffalo is now on the clock. Yeah, nobody wants that Deion Sanders package. They don't want to deal with the baggage of Deion Sanders. He's going to be so freaking insufferable. He was a highlight, but also a highlight. I mean, a 71% completion percentage, which that's nothing to snuff over as a bad thing. That's a pretty good completion percentage. But again, the problem isn't that. It's Deion Sanders. You got to deal with his father if you want to get him. Deion will be on ESPN day until his son is starting. If he's undrafted, any team is backup. I honestly do not. If he goes undrafted, he will not be in the NFL. He will go back to college. He'll play for another year, and then he'll apply for next year's draft. I do not believe Deion would let his son go undrafted. I'm hoping for Deion Walker, C.J. West, Jack Sayre, or Cam Williams. I'm going with Jack Sayre. That's who I'm going with. Sayre. Bills taking Mackay? Potentially. We'll see. They traded up. Let's see who they take. Yes, very true. NFL teams seem to stay away from drama as much as possible. Yeah, it's bad PR statements. Well, last thing you want as an NFL team is to deal with PR nightmares. And yeah, it's how it's Sawyer. So you're saying his name is Jack Sawyer. Jack Sawyer. Underdrafted? I heard he can't go back to college. I think he can. You can go back to college. I mean, what? You're 25 years old? I mean, Bo Nix proved that theory very good. Very well. And the Bills pick is in. Don't know this is the draft too. Is in this. If he goes undrafted, he can go back to college. I believe he can. I don't see why he couldn't. I think what he's going to do is going to opt out of the draft. Nah, it's Jack Sayre. You're saying it right. Okay, well, you know what? Whatever. It's easier to pronounce in a Midwest accent. How y'all doing? Gotta go hang out with my sister. I don't know. How what's a Midwest accent, bro? Come on. Sawyer. My name is Jack Sawyer. But you into sports cards at all? I used to be into sports cards a lot. I used to be in all types of TCG. But not as much anymore, but I used to be. I mean, I know, like, obviously I know, like, the price tags of cards. Deion Walker, like, for example, if you pull a Jaden Daniels 101 Red Prism, which is Red Prism, I believe, is always marked at a 50, I want to say. Red Prism is. That's going to be probably like a couple $1,000. Why is your sister, though? Because I don't have one. And I figured that would be a good marker. We're not talking about Alabama, okay? We're not talking about that. That's a special place. That's a special place. Do you think the Bengals make the right pick so far? I think we could have had Jahad Campbell, Mike Green, and Xavier Watts. That will answer the question. You play MTG. We are best friends. I have like 5 good decks. Leon, I have over 17,000 Magic the Gathering cards in my room right now. You can't go in the draft and then go back to college. I feel like there is no actual rule. That is a gray area. I feel like. I don't think it can because he already declared for the draft, but apparently they can challenge in court. Might be different if he goes undrafted. Exactly. Everyone. Oh, we could have also went. We could have went with, instead of Mike Green, we could have went with Ratledge, and then we could also win Xavier Watts. These ads are killing me. The NFL Network's way too many. Well, it's NFL Network. That's why. Do we gotta play? I don't know anyone who plays. How many picks are we away? We are 9 picks away, Chris. 9 picks. We are 9 official picks away. I actually, at one point, I didn't go too far into this, but I did have a card collecting channel. I was on my journey of just creating like 100 different YouTube channels just to see what I could like do. And I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. I had this like card collecting channel where I did Magic the Gathering openings. Hang on, hold up. Self-promotion here. Alright, so I did like Yu-Gi-Oh!, Pokemon, Magic the Gathering. We also did football-related content too. Like we pulled football packs, which I can't find. Oh, right here. This pack right here. You see that pack? That was $1,200 when I bought it. That was $1,200 NFL Select. So, yeah. All that stuff. Iran to Iraq. We are going back. I own a Goat Star Torchic card. Nice. Did Latham get picked yet? I'm just going to go best player available. I don't know. I'm about to dislike all the videos. Hold up. You know that's going to give me... Oh, no, he didn't. He's right here. 139. 139, baby. It's like, man, if you're into keeping going up and holy $1,200, maybe don't keep doing. Bro, it was NFL Select, okay? So, NFL Select 2012. I forget the rookies in that draft class, but I think they had, like, the Andrew Luck RG3, maybe? No, I think it was the year before. I don't know. They had really good rookies in that draft class. We're talking about millions of dollars of rookies in that draft class. So, I had to. I have Achilles Smith rookie cards. Hey. Any sneak good corners we can go after? We're not going after a corner. We do not need a cornerback. We need a safety. But 77 is still available. Number 77. You live in the city. I live in Dayton, Ohio. I'm not going to tell you where I live in Dayton, Ohio, but I live in Dayton, Ohio. And use the voice. What? I think I broke the draft. Okay, there we go. Where are we at? Okay, no. What are we doing here? Let's go to round 4. Thank you. All right, Eagles are on the clock. Crazy Isaiah Bond still up there. And use the voice of Bush. Is that my George W. Bush? We believe they had nuclear weapons. I don't know. What's a George Bush voice? All I know is a Bill Clinton one. We had sexual relations with that woman. Wait, I didn't have sexual relations with that woman. Wish we had Scatterbo. Yeah, he went to the Giants. What number safety is Ransom? 136. 136. My mom lives in Northwest Dayton. Oh, nice. Ransom is Ohio Buckeye. Hey. Do you play Pokemon Go? I do not play Pokemon Go. I played it when it first came out, like during COVID, but that was pretty much it. I'm in Cincy. I can literally see the stadium. That's from my house. I am an hour and 10 minutes away east of Paycor. Use that information wisely. Man and fish can coexist peacefully. He's getting recorded. And Arian Smith, wide receiver from University of Georgia, goes 110. I'm from London, UK. Ooh, bonjour, Naz. Bonjour. I like our third round pick now. Glad he's here. No. I know that was Clinton. I'm saying I can only do a Clinton impression. I can't do any other president but Clinton. I could do a Donald Trump, but I'm not doing Donald Trump. Everyone can do a Donald Trump impression, let's be honest. Wrong. Disgusting. I would have taken Scatterbo. Fantastic guy. Love him. Could have ate McDonald's with him. I used to live in this Cincy before I moved to North Carolina, and I used to be able to see the stadium from my house too. Yeah. Nice. And the Eagles pick is in. What do you think about I think Shannon Sharp needs to stop having sex. I think Shannon Sharp needs to stop having sex. China. It's all about China. Ty Robinson goes to the Eagles. That's what I think needs to stop happening. Shannon Sharp Unk is way too freaky, and Unk is getting in trouble. Good point, everyone. It's over. The draft is worse than the 2023 NFL draft, honestly. Low key. Yeah, Unk is just too horny, and that's the problem with Unk. Unk needs to keep it in his pants and just pull out, man. And by the way, listen, here's what I'll say about Unk, okay? Why don't go for OnlyFans girls, okay? In your life, as a man, okay? As a man in this country, as a man, okay? Don't participate or involve yourself with girls who do OnlyFans. That's all I gotta say. I'm not shaming people who do it. I'm not shaming people who partake in it. I'm saying, as a man, do not involve yourself with women who do that type of business. That's all I gotta say. Okay? Don't date a lot lizard, and don't date an OnlyFans girl. Or don't have relations with them. Because there's only negative things that come out of it. Show is Unk to me. They're both Unk. What are the odds of getting a second guard? Probably a good chance. We do need a second guard. But just don't involve yourself. That's what I'll say, you know? Have respect for yourself that you're not going to involve yourself in this stuff. You know who else is a freak? Me. Diddy. I knew Diddy was going to happen. I knew someone was going to. I knew that. I see the Diddies in the chat, man. I see the Diddies in the chat. Lizard's my mom. Your mom's a lot lizard? Well, you know what? She helps out the truck drivers. God bless her. And truck drivers are the backbone of this nation. So if she helps out the truck drivers, then she does a lot of good things, apparently. Unk is on testosterone replacement therapy. Oh yeah, that's gonna increase your sex drive. Yeah, that's gonna make you freaky. Has Shador been picked yet? No, Tommy. He has not been picked yet. There was a police chase recently. Was it this one? It was 15 hours ago. I think it was this one. Hold up. There has been some crazy police chases lately. All right, hold up. Oh Lord, no. Why is Shannon Sharp about to get $100 million contract with TV broadcasts and he wants to get sued for $50 million? Oh well, I mean he's done. He's stepping away from ESPN right now. He said he's stepping away and he's taking time off because of it. Yeah, she helps Bones. Not so much about the backbone, though. That's a fun time. That's a fun time. Let's be smart, ladies and gentlemen. Hold up. I want to do something real fast. I wanna set this up. I'm feeling freaky. Okay. All right, Christian. Let's calm it down a little bit, buddy. Let's not get a little too diddy. What is that? Oop. Okay, hold up. Let me make this smaller. This was absolutely insane. Hold up. All right. This police chase was absolutely insane. Darkfire, he's an all yours, bro. Who we want with this pick? I don't know. Again, go with Jax Sayer, but I don't think we know what his name is. So I don't know if we can go with him at this point. I don't know if we can go with him because I don't know how to say his name. And I already get in trouble for not knowing how to say people's names and NFL players' names. So I don't know. Punter, you rather. We could pretend he's a girl. Wait, what's going on at this point? I don't even know what the chat is talking about at this point. Is running back still stacked in this draft? I mean, Scotabo already went, so you're probably not going to get one like that good of a player, to be honest. I mean, there's still some good running backs available. You know, there's still some options. What position is that guy? I mean, yeah, there's still some available. Nah, I want an actual woman. Oh, Darkfire is now experimenting, as the kids call it nowadays. He's experimenting with his love life. Who took Scatterbo? Giants. New York Giants. Blue wouldn't be bad. Yeah. I want an actual one. Let's go. Oh, you were actually happy about that. I thought you were going to be disappointed. Yup, he's now a Giant. And also, you know what else is a Giant? This very slow police chase. Bro, look how slow this man is going. This man is going way too slow. He's going a solid 10 miles per hour on this police chase. This police chase is way too slow. I don't know why he's going so slow. CJ West, defensive lineman. And then we also missed Danny Sussman went there. I thought OJ passed away. No, this is a police chase that happened yesterday. This police chase happened yesterday. It was like the slowest police chase ever. That's why I posted it, because, you know, the draft is very slow. This is like the slowest police chase. This was reported a hit and run suspect. Guy had a hit and run. So he hit somebody and he ran away. And now he's going at a solid 10 miles per hour on that police chase. Oh, man. Looks like OJ all over again. Yeah. We're going to draft a defensive tackle. Potentially. Maybe Unk killed the OF girl and it's him in there. I mean, I think Unk would be going a little bit faster than that. I think he'd be going a little bit faster than 10 miles per hour. Like, look at this. Bro, hold up. There's literally... Look how many police cars there are. Bro is going 10 miles per hour. A solid 10. And everyone is very much respecting his 10 miles per hour. Oh, man. They're respecting that 10 mile per hour he is going on. This happened yesterday. Sad that Ugg driving. Latham. Was that Sterling in the vehicle he was pulling an OJ? I don't know, bro. He's going. Oh wait, he had something pull out of his car. Okay, I think he just threw something out of his car like a spike strip. It looked like. Why not to pull in front of him and stop him? I don't know. They could have easily like just pit maneuvered him, but I think they're respecting the fact that he's going so damn slow. Either that or he might have a weapon. He might have a weapon too. So they might not want to get close to him because he has a weapon. I don't know. Stop chasing him because he's following the law. No, so this ends with a standoff with police. So I think he might have a weapon. I don't know. Gas conversation. Exactly, man. Gas is way too much money. He got spiked. I think he threw a spike strip outside. Oh no. He pulled one up. That's what happened. Okay. So he got spiked and he threw it back. Like someone could just jog up next to him. Just pull him out of the car. Bro, you ain't going fast enough. Come on now. You're going a solid 10 miles per hour. Get out of your car, bro. You don't deserve to be in a police chase right now. Look at this. Bro just casually driving by officers. Oh, man. The police spiked. Okay, the police spiked him. That's what happened. Ooh, Trevor Etienne went to the Panthers. Panthers got Trevor Etienne. That's Travis's brother. I mean, like, he's headed to Mexico. At this point, maybe. He's not a danger to society right now. I'll say that. He's not a danger. All right, so Arizona's on the clock. This is where Jack Sarah might go. So, this might be the pick, sadly. I hope not. Dude, the slow pace of it, I'm jelly. You wanted Travis Etienne? Trevor Etienne? What running backs are still available? Running backs available are these guys. Who do you want us to go after? I want us to get Jack Sayre because I don't know how to say his name. And that would be the first person I don't know how to say their name that we drafted. At this point, I don't know who to pick. At this point, the only person I know left is Jack Sayre. So I want Jack Sayre. Or Stayer. This guy. I want him right there. Ohio State edge rusher. Because I want all the edge rushers humanly possible. Cardinals pick is in. Jong Mita. Momong Jagmita, yeah. I don't think we would get another edge. Potentially. Sorry, this police chase is kind of funny to me. Sawyer, right? I don't know. Everyone in the chat's telling me a different pronunciation of his name. I don't know what his name is anymore. All I know is he is on Ohio State University's team, and that's all I care about. Ohio State, yeah. Sanders to the Cards. That would be a funny pick. Wait. But that is Mess, and Mess sometimes gets it right on that. Let's see what the Cards pick. If they pick Sanders, that would be funny. They could use... No, they got Cody Simmons. Cody Simmons. Ohio State linebacker. It's Jack Oil. Jack off. It's Mr. Jack Me Off. Listen, bro. If you guys were not here yesterday, you probably don't know about Jack Me Off. Okay? Mr. Jack Me Off is a great man. We almost drafted Mr. Jack Me Off. Jack's there in the fourth. Seems like tons of value. It really does, yeah. He's saying that wrong, too. I don't care anymore, bro. Oh, his car stopped. Oh, nope. He's going fast now. Oh, now he's going across the yellow line. He's going to get pit removered. Oh, yup, he's getting pitted. He went fast and went against the yellow line. That's when now they're getting involved with him. Let's go. Now they're getting involved. Oh, they got him. Oh, no, they don't got him. Nope, Chase's not over. He's not giving up. Guarantee you Dion's on the phone with Jerry Jones right now. My boy, look at what they did to my boy. I'm surprised Jerry didn't take him. Because, like, that would make perfect sense. Huge market in, what's it called? Huge market there. The Texans have traded up with the Dolphins. Texans are now on the clock. Bengals win the Super Bowl. 100%. Now, guys, leave a like. If you reach 100 likes, he would do the ice bike challenge. No. We did not agree with that. We did not agree with that. Yeah. Because your car won't flip over and go crazy when you are low speeds like that. If you're like going 60 and someone pit removes you, you're going to like fly over. Did all his tires get spiked? No, I think just the front ones. I believe just the front ones. But he's going so damn slow that it just doesn't matter. He's going so damn slow that, like, it doesn't matter. Oh, what is he doing? Okay. Chill. Very few quarterbacks taken in his draft. Yeah. Wasn't the greatest. I wonder if he's waving at people as he's passing by. Potentially, bro. Potentially. Liked. I appreciate you, Mass. Thank you so much. I wonder if trickery, alright. It's gotta be over now. Bro sold. Bro's not done yet. Oh well, bro is now in a bush. Okay, well, I think bro is done. Bro's trying though. He's trying to go that 10 miles per hour. We all doing a bottle of baby oil. No, we don't do that, Ron. We don't do that. That does change my mind. That does think no distractions. There's no way bro gets out of this, right? I mean, at this point, he needs to get out and start running. But I don't think he's going to get out and start running. Do you like Demetrius Knight over Cody Simmons? I like Demetrius Knight. Now that I learn more about him, I really do like him. I think he's a good player. Oklahoma City with NBA Finals. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I think bro is done. Bro hasn't gotten out of the car yet, though. He refuses to get out of the car. Make sure you don't get a call it on live stream. You know, may not like that. I don't believe this turns into that. I don't believe that turns into that. I will say. I don't think that this police chase turns into that. If it did, I would not play that video. But he's still in the car. He refuses to get out of the car. Married with 2 kids, though. Whatever. It's all good. Maybe you're married with 2 kids. You watch the NBA playoffs game? Nah. So he just refuses to get out of the car. And so then they bring in the SWAT trucks. And now he refused to get out of the car, so they bring in the SWAT trucks. They're like, we're not messing with you anymore. We're going to put the SWAT trucks around you. I wanted Deion Walker in the 4 so bad. Yeah, I mean, the Bengals front office and Duke Tobin picking is always great. Will Sanders not be drafted? I don't know when he'll get drafted. Lot licking again. Bro, chill. Jack Sayre is the best available, to answer your question, Mike. Jack Sayre, or Sire, or some Midwestern accent, or I don't know. 100 likes and we do a GTA challenge. I'm not going to do a GTA challenge. We're not doing that type of video. That is not happening. Okay, hold up. The 6th trade. So, running back Woody Marks from USC, goes to the Texans. Texans go with running back Woody Marks. I think, NBA. Yeah, hit that like button, guys. Smash that like button. All right, bro got destroyed. He GG. Why is your video picture so sad? It's because you know Joe will be. What? I don't even know what you're saying. Wait, why is your video picture so? Pronounce Sawyer. You know what, Luke? Everyone says it differently. So I am now convinced nobody knows how to say his name. Or not high on Sanders. I believe the Steelers should draft him. Steelers probably will draft him, to be honest. Hey, Ryan, are you a gamer? And would you make a gaming channel? I have a gaming channel. Welcome to That Mutt Gamer, where I make daily content on Madden Ultimate Team. And if you really like gaming, we have That Mutt Gamer 2, where we make even more videos on Madden. Madden videos daily on That Mutt Gamer 2. And then we have Ryan Tim Tech, where we have a bunch of tech-related videos. Do you like your Cincinnati Reds? We got First Stop Reds, where we make videos sometimes. Thank you. Self-promotion. Jarquez Hunter from Auburn goes to the Rams. Jack Me Off is a great guy. And, Ben Dover is also really good, too. All right. We now got to get ready for our pick, boys. Let's all relax and calm down. Jack Sawyer, lawyer, is still available. Okay? Jackie Jack is still available. So what that means, we have a chance to collect all the edge rushers in this draft. But if I'm being honest with the Bengals here, I don't think they go Jack Sayre. I don't think they go Shedeur Sanders. The best safety available, corner available, is Cone. I don't think they go with corner. Zach Frazier does interest me a little bit. They might go with offensive lineman again. They might go with Cam Williams, Marcus Mabrow, or they might go with Jalen Travis. Where is interior? What is going on here? I clicked on interior and it took me to a whole website. They could go with Miles Frazier. That's a possibility. Bengals on the clock. Yes, Bengals on the clock. All right, it's time to be great. Give me the 4th round. Bengals are officially on the clock. They could trade down and get additional picks, though. They could do that as well. But it's the Bengals, so I don't know what they're going to do. Come on, Cincy. We could take Cone. We could take Zach Frazier. Or Za Frazier. We could take Joshua Farmer. Keep in mind, every player we've taken so far, I know how to say their name. So if we take someone I don't know how to say their name, it's over. Hopefully not. Menace is in the chat, 100%. All right. Bengals pick. And they took a safety, Billy Bowman. We might have wanted that guy. Trade down is smart. We won't. I would love to trade down and get additional picks. I don't think we're going to, though. Tobin picks are golds. They're gold something. They're gold something, I'll tell you that. I can say Dylan Fairchild, yes. All right, Bengals pick is in. I'm not looking at the chat for this pick. I'm going to get my live reaction depending on who we pick. With the 4th round in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Bengals decided not to trade down. Decided not to get more picks. In fact, they decided to stick and pick it. Some would say that's stupid. Some would say they should have probably just traded down and got some additional picks, but you also got to find someone to trade down with. Texans traded down 6 times in this draft, so clearly there's somebody. All right, I'm just waiting for CBS Sports to catch up with the pick here. But there might also be a announcement thing where they announce the pick out loud. If I have to go, I'll go to Ari. All right, let's see if Ari posted the pick. I don't know if he's still posting picks at this point. He is not. Ari completely gave up on the NFL draft after the first round. Barrett Carter, linebacker, Clemson. All right, so there's no analysis on this guy. So we're going to have to go to PFF. That's PGG. We went with a linebacker from Clemson. Who is Barrett Carter from Clemson? Well, he is a great run defender, apparently. Let me take off the donation goal. Hang on. He's a great run defender, apparently. He's not that great of a pass rusher, and he sucks in coverage. Okay. While he needs to get stronger, Carter is an athletic, versatile defender who can be a valuable chess piece for a defense as a weak side linebacker. I just read that. Carter was one of the 3 linebackers in the Power 5 that year that earned a 75-plus grade as a run defender, pass rusher, and in coverage. While his grades dipped the following 2 seasons, 70.6 and 68. There are still plenty of reasons to like him in the linebacker class. He's a versatile linebacker with the ability to succeed in coverage from any alignment. Sorry, I got like a random text. Thanks to his range, Carter's biggest issue are his lack of physicality as an undersized 6 foot, 231-pound linebacker. And just like many men in America, he listed himself as 6'1". 11% said we're going to take him. Let's talk about his strengths and his weaknesses. If we can go over to the... Hang on, hold up 1 second. 1 minutos. Okay, there we go. All right. He has good instincts in zone coverage, reads quarterbacks, and can make plays on the football. Has the range and athleticism to succeed in coverage, both in the box and in the slot. Versatile defender. Smart player. Diagnoses plays quickly and puts himself in a position to make plays in coverage and as a run defender. Has been an impactful pass rusher with 8 sacks over the last 3 seasons. So he has more sacks than our first round draft pick. He's gotten more sacks than our first round draft pick of the last 3 seasons. That really does not sound right. Undersized player, height is in the 11th percentile, while weight is in the 17th percentile. Has issues stacking and shedding blocks, not the strongest player. Has tackling issues in previous years, needs to be more violent and less passive. He had shades of, meaning his NFL comparison, is Henry Henry Tututu is his NFL comparison. I believe he played for the Brownies. Wow. That is our 4th round draft pick, Barrett Carter from Clemson University. Go Tigers. All right. Safety next, please. Yeah, I agree with you. We do need a safety, but we need a linebacker on the Pats, so not bad. Exactly, but he was on the Browns at one point. Henry, please, no bum. Wait, no, the Steelers need to take a bum. What are you talking about? Don't know. Steelers always have to take a bum. That's the point of being a Pittsburgh Whaler. David, next 2 picks was Gunnar Helm, tight end from Texas, and David Walker, edge rusher from Carolina. Our linebackers really confirmed at 24, not 25. Fun times, boys. Fun times. I thought Jack Sarah was the perfect Sam Hubbard replacement. Apparently, we don't want any more edge rushers, which I guess kind of does make sense. We kind of don't need, like, any more edge rushers because we have, like, 50 at this point. But, you know, it is what it is. At this point, if we can't make these edge rushers work because we have 50, yeah. Oh, here we go. It finally gave a pro comparison. His pro comparison is Tyrell Dotson. Who is pro? Hold up. Who is that guy? Yes, I would like to leave. So his NFL comparison is this dude. He was not drafted, undrafted player who really is a nobody. Okay. That's his NFL comparison. I mean, he actually did have a pretty good career with Buffalo, but then kind of fell off. I mean, guy's still like 26 years old. He's out. I guess he's not out of the league. He's with Seattle and Miami, but okay. Interesting. I like the Henley, the 2-2-2-2-2 pick better. I like that markup better. I think that's a better comparison. Because then I feel better about that pick. Panthers took ransom. See, it could be a player's name you're talking about, or you could be saying they actually took ransom. Nope, they took ransom. They did, in fact, take ransom. Okay, hold up. I'm just posting my video of us taking Mr. Carter. And we gonna be right back to this, boys. Steelers are on the clock. They could take Shedeur Sanders, quarterback, Colorado. Or they could not. And just give up and forfeit their pick to the Bengals. Because they realize that we are better than them. Potentially. Are they going to actually pick? Oh, the pick is in. The pick is in. Let's see if the Steelers take it with if Dunno is happy or upset for the next 7 years. Okay, hold up. Give me the pick. I need the pick here, Steelers. Okay. I'm going to hit refresh again and hope it works. Steelers, just give your pick. Give it to Roger Goodell. And stop with the nonsense. The Steelers pick is in. Steelers. Don't know. Who did you take? You probably already know beforehand. Wait, did not mean to click on that. Steelers, who did you take? I just want to make sure it's not Shedeur Sanders so that he can drop to the 5th round. And we can really make this interesting. Because everybody wants him to drop. Steelers have always been brain rot. You guys still have not announced your pick. Oh, Ohio State. They took Jack Sayre. They took Jack Sayre. I hate them so much. I hate the Steelers so much. At least they didn't take Shedeur Sanders. Nobody wants Shedeur Sanders. They want the Bengals so bad. 100%. They want to be the Bengals. All right. We have that many picks left in the 4th round. And Shedeur is still available. I don't think anybody wants Shedeur Sanders. At this point, Shedeur should fight the rule and go back to college. His dad is going to fight everyone trying to get him back into college. You mean Watt is going? Yes. 100%. He's going. Watt is 100% going. He's going to be a Bengal next year. TJ Watt's a Bengal. Packers pick is in. Should distance himself from his father and transfer to non-college. Honestly, AFC North is looking terrible to have a crappy offensive line. Yeah. Because his father. That's why nobody wants him. Nobody wants Shedeur because his father is too much baggage. No one wants to deal with the father. All right, man. We got 2 linebackers. We needed linebacker. We got 2 linebackers. But when are we going to trade away Jermaine Pratt? Trade him away for a 7th round pick. Yeah, people don't want to deal with his dad. Oh my God. Our edge depth is insane. Yup. Congratulations. Welcome to the club. Welcome, Squidward. Welcome, Squidward. Welcome, Squidward. Not right. Best quarterback in the draft. You think he's the best quarterback in the draft, John? I don't think he's the best. I think the best quarterback in the draft was Jackson Dart. That's who I thought was the best quarterback in the draft. If he gets selected to a team that has rights to him and he can't re-enter a future draft. Oh yeah, obviously, but I don't think he's gonna get selected. I don't think he gets drafted at this point. I think he's gonna go undrafted, and then he's just gonna go back to college. I kissed a girl and I liked it way before Shedeur Sanders got drafted. I kissed a girl just to try it, and it wasn't even close to when Shedeur got drafted. Bye, boo, 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 boo. Ah, ha, 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 ha. What Deion do for NFL? I can't remember. He's very polarizing. He likes to go to the media a lot. He likes to talk in media. He's a PR stunt. That's pretty much what it is. People don't want to deal with the PR nightmare of Deion Sanders. That's why. Barrett Carter, edge rusher from Texas, goes to the Green Bay Packers. Mother-loving Packers. We really don't need any more D linemen, bro. We have so many already. Now I caught you in 4K HD TV. First off, you don't even have an HD TV anymore because many TVs nowadays are OLED. So I caught you lacking. He's the 3rd quarterback in the draft. He is officially, I don't know. Chargers are now on the clock. Time to be great. He does have a 71% completion percentage. You are right, John. 71% completion percentage. Boom. All right, so we have, 2 more picks left. We have 5th and 6th round picks for the Bengals. 90K Ultra HD. Bro, I don't even know what that means. You don't even know what that means. God, Come on, can this draft go by faster? I thought the 4th round goes by faster. People are saying Sanders intentionally sabotaged some interviews with teams that you want to play for. Yeah, there's always rumors of that he didn't want to play for certain teams. Again, we don't know how truthful that is, to be honest, but yeah. Potentially, Dion is an all-time great. He is player-wise, but not overall-wise. Not like PR-wise. I don't understand what we're doing. 2 linebackers in a weak linebacker class. I mean, we need linebacker. You would think with how many linebackers we took, we traded away Jermaine Pratt, but we didn't. So, yeah, I don't know. I think they're just picking the pick at this point. All right, here we go. Nope, that's the Packers pick. SEC team, he would have done even better. If he played for Marshall, he would have been the best quarterback to ever play. Replacing Pratt and Gaither. If Sanders were a top-tier prospect like Burrow, then nobody would care about his dad. That is accurate, actually. But not as cooked as Dunno. Dunno is always cooked, bro. Also saying he's the 3rd best quarterback is more than fair considering his daddy was a coach and built an entire game plan for him to fit in his play style. He also had Travis Hunter, which was one of the best receivers in the country. Travis Hunter really helped him out as well. You got to give Travis Hunter credit where credit's due. Now the Raiders and Steelers are the only teams that could possibly take Sanders. I don't think the Steelers want Sanders. We got Wilson at middle linebacker. We signed a free agent to replace him. Yeah, we also got Oren Burks. We signed. Yeah. So our linebacking class is our linebacking depth right now is insane. The 2 Georgia guards would have gone with Mims. Yeah. I would like to potentially just go out there and sign Will Hernandez and Brandon Scherff and call it a day. But we have like 7 linebacker starfires. We now have like 7 linebackers on this squad. We are cooking with linebackers now. So, it is what it is, you know? See multiple people say the Bengals have had the worst draft in the NFL. Oh, 100% I've seen that. I've seen a lot of people say that, to be honest. So. Oh, man. I think Burks will be a sub linebacker. Based on what we understand, when we signed him, he signed because he was told he get starting play time. He was told that he would get some play time as a starter. That's what Burks signed for. Which would also be a sub linebacker. That could also be that, but still. I guess we don't need another guard. It's ridiculous. No point in drafting 2 of the same linebacker you overdrafted in the 2nd. Yeah, I think we should have taken guard, to be honest. But again, listen, I had a big board, and we drafted number 17 on my big board. So, it is what it is. I think 9 linebackers with 2 we drafted. Let's the haters hate. Hey. Shake it off. Shake it off. Oh. Come on, guys. Can we please pick our picks now? All right, we're almost done the 4th round. We are almost there, boys. Probably shared with Carter. Burks will take some Akeem Davis-Gaither snaps. Playoff Pratt is useless when we don't make the playoffs. What happened with Pratt now? Nothing. He's not traded yet. Nobody wants him. Drafting Knight means we are trading or cutting Pratt. Well, we might cut him, but nobody wants to trade for him. While we tried to trade him, nobody wants him. Connor Kobe is still on the board. I'm still high on him. Maybe Taylor Swift marries Burrow. Burrow already has a fiance. We're good. He doesn't need another one. Come on, man. Chargers. If you don't pick your pick, I'm going to shave Darkfire's head. We're shaving Darkfire's head if he doesn't pick his pick. possible we're switching to a 3-4, but does that explain why we have so much depth at defensive end D tackle? Not really, no. And the Chargers picked Kyle Kennard, and the Brownies picked another running back, Dylan Simpson. Scottabel went to the Giants, John. Dylan Simpson to the Brownies. Brownies now have 2 running backs in this draft. You don't know yet. You're going to shave your head and give it to a girl? That would be a very interesting conversation. We do have 4 scouts. Watch this take, Sebastian Castro. Yep. Bengals' next pick is 153, which is right there. And then we don't pick again to 193. And then we're done. Because we didn't trade down. We took 2 linebackers. Nah, I wonder Burrow is packing, though, for real. They got to nerf him somewhere. Oh, I think he's well gifted. All right, come on. We need a swing tackle, too, especially if Cody Ford starts at right guard. I don't know who our swing tackle would be. We need to just sign Brendan Sheriff and Will Hernandez and call it a day. I mean, that she can do what she wants with my hair if she wants to shave it. Probably going to trade Pratt. Nobody wants him. You have to find a team that wants him. We've already shopped him around. Nobody was interested in him. We tried to trade him to the Colts. The Colts were not interested in Pratt. Your girl was me the whole time, Darkfire. Oh, bro. You got catfish and shaved your head for a dude. I mean, they could cut him. They could cut him. I don't know. Shador, trash, barely won, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Shador, Sanders, hate, comment. I can't believe we didn't take Risner. He wanted us. Well, he wanted actually the Vikings, but we were the 3rd choice. Like, the Vikings, he wanted to go back to the Vikings, but then we were the 3rd choice on the list. We were not number 1, but we were on the list. The Bengals are probably wanting a lot for him, knowing them. I don't think we wanted that much for him based on what I've heard. Jalen Travis, offensive tackle, goes to the Colts. Colts go with offensive tackle. You cross the line. And you know what that means? It's Tebow time. When you cross the line, it's Tebow time. Got all through the shine when it's Tebow time. Tebow time. Come on, boys. I think Sanders is trash. If you think Sanders is trash, you know nothing about quarterbacks. Okay. Be a very good player. Yeah. All I know is the Commanders' pick is in. And I'm happy about that. Just though he's horrible, he can look old. And then, yeah, he's not that good anymore. He used to be a lot better. Now he's a lot worse. Warren was the pick. Wait, Colts gave Warren was the pick. Yeah. When will the 4th round end? We have 9 more picks before the 4th round ends. Darkfire. 9 more picks. Jalen Lane, wide receiver, Virginia Tech, to the Washington Commanders. I checked, and it looked like Sanders can't go back to college even if he gets undrafted. Oh. Well, then he's fluffed. I think what we learned then is he's fluffed. If you can't go back to college to get more knowledge, then he's going to go to Jupiter to get more stupider. I blame you. What did I do? Ryan put on pads and does he's watching Pratt. See, that's what I'm saying. See, that's my boy right there. Rome's my boy. I love Rome. That's my boy right there, Rome. It's all about getting golden and players he wants to play. Trust the process. Yeah. Where's your face cam? Not today, bro. I face cam the last 2 days. I'm chilling today. Nation C only decent was Stewart. Alright, come on. Ravens pick is in. Full body cam. We're not doing that, bro. Not today. Ryan's a poet and doesn't know it. Exactly. I'm a poet and I don't know it. But the Ravens pick could be in sometime soon and I would be happy. And John, I agree with you. I think Shedeur Sanders is a great quarterback, by the way. I had Shedeur Sanders going as the third best quarterback off the board. No, I'm just kidding. I have him in second. I actually have Shedeur above Cam Ward, to be honest. I think Shedeur is better than Cam Ward. I think he's the second best quarterback in this draft, behind Jackson Dart. And I only say Jackson Dart because Jackson Dart is Jackson Dart. I don't know. Why would I trust the process? The front office has not let us trust them in any way. Darkfire, $20. I don't know. I don't want to throw my face cam, bro. Why would they need Sanders? The Steelers need Sanders. That's who needs Sanders. Saints are the best franchise for Sanders, I'd say. I'll be honest with the Bengals fans. Have faith. No one expected us to make it. Yeah. Ryan got his PJs on still. No, I don't. I have my guinea pig shirt on, and that's it. And that's actually it. I'm booty butthole naked. I'm back here. How do you feel about Jack Sierra to the Squealers? I don't love it because I think he's going to be a great player. I think he's going to be an amazing player. So many quick takes. Bengals are basically in a position to take the best player available and didn't the past few drafts. Clearly, the process is broken with organization. Should I do it, chat? It's up to you, man. If you want to see me booty butthole naked, that's up to you. We're gonna get the whole channel taken down. Ravens and Steelers taking players I don't want to face. Yeah. See what their job is, sadly. If the Ravens actually pick their pick. Alright. $100 for face cam. Fine, $100 for face cam then. We're upping the price. Fortunately, the other three teams in the AFC North are killing this draft. Ravens take linebacker Teddy Buchanan, California. No, I'm good now. $20. I'll put the face cam on Darkfire. The courts have overturned similar NCAA rules. I mean, it's possible, yeah. How is Butterscotch is good. He's just chilling. He's just living his best life. If y'all have a problem, go watch another team. We don't need any. Oh, I thought you were going to say about me being booty butthole naked. I thought you were going to double down and be like, you know what? If anyone has a problem with him being booty butthole naked during draft, you can go watch another team. Because my man's booty butthole naked. No, because you are not dressed up. I'm wearing a guinea pig shirt, which is all I need to do. Not if you get the cheeks out. I got the cheeks out, bro. Bro, what's wrong with the cheeks out? Great love, butter. Yeah. Butterscotch. He be chilling, man. All right. Pick is in for the Jets. What the freak I want? Bro. Mill. You walked in on a very interesting day, bro. Oh, man. The Shedeur Sanders slide. Yeah, you walked on that slide. And that slide's been going on now for a bit. It is still going on. And the pick is in. Pick is not available yet. Dun dun dun. Jets take Sanders. That would be funny. At this point, I mean, it's going to be a random team. Whoever takes Sanders is going to be random. Moon the chat, Ryan. I like Cup as her name. Well, Butterscotch is a boy. And they took Machachi Moore. Safety. Alabama. So, Butters from the cartoon show. I can't remember his name. Butters from the cartoon. I don't know who you're talking about, but okay. Yeah. I'm trying to think about who you're talking about. But Butterscotchy Watchy. Yep. Something should a team take Sanders just to trade it place? That's what I said. We should take him. Then we should put him in our system in the preseason. Let him play with Jamar Chase and T. Higgins. Let him put up 6,000 yards. And then trade his butt. Yeah, I wanted more too. Yeah. We're now at a point where we're going to start watching the guys we want get drafted. 7 more picks left in the 4th round. 7 more. 7 more. Slowly but surely, we will get there, boys. I promise you. It will take time. But it will happen. Is there a world where the Jags deal Trevor Lawrence and draft Sanders? That would be interesting because they just took the quarterback guy. Whatever his name is. Not quarterback. They just took Travis Hunter. And Travis Hunter would probably love to play with Sanders in the NFL. So that would be interesting. Who's my Chargers taking? I don't know, Curtis. No, they paid too much with T-Law. If they could figure out a way to get another team to pay for him in a way. I mean, maybe. Who knows? Oh, man. Another day, another dollar, boys. If Higgins gets hurt again, I'm going to be pissed. He better not. Can't afford it at this point. Can't afford it. Oh, man. Another day, another dollar, boys. Come on. Pick your picks. We should have like a 10-second shot clock. I'm always yelling at you. We should have like a 10-second shot clock for the 4th round. Like, you just got to pick. You got to throw a dart at the board, and whoever you get is who you get. Until we pick, and then we have like 5 minutes to pick. Just in case we want to trade down. Quincy Riley, cornerback from Louisville. How Jimmy Horn been picked yet? I don't think so. I have not seen his name yet. We have 6 picks left to the 4th round. You go to the Bengals game this year. I have not gone to a Bengals game since we played the Ravens a couple years ago. I went to a Bengals-Ravens game. I have not gone to one since. Hunter went number 2. He did. Butters. They should use telepathy and its auto picks the first name you think of. Oh, that would be hilarious. But then you would have some false negatives, false positives for picks, which would be a problem. South Park. Butters from South Park. Correct. Baby boy. All right, Bears on the clock. Getting ready to rock. Just take someone who everyone thinks you should take. Whoever you think you should take, don't take that guy. Is how I look at this. We should draft Abdul Carter. I heard he's decent. Yeah, for Penn State. You know Abdul Carter is the first Muslim in the NFL? He is the first Muslim to ever play in the NFL, Abdul Carter is. I thought that was really interesting when I saw that. I was like, oh, okay. Cool. Professor Chaos. Oh, man. Do Eric Cartman's impression, bro. I don't watch South Park that much. I watched it when I was a kid, but not recently. That's crazy. That's definitely not true. It is actually true. The NFL posted it last night. The NFL posted that last night. No, player. First NFL player, not coach. Player. He's the first NFL player to be openly Muslim in the NFL. Player, not coach. They posted about it last night. It was a huge thing. They made a huge post about it. And I was like, oh, that's cool. Anyway, linebacker from Maryland, Ruben Hippopolite 2. Don't know what they're talking. That's not true. NFL, don't know what they're talking about. Who else is openly Muslim in the NFL? Okay, hold up. I'll check. All right. So that's not true. I just realized that's not true actually then. Then what did they say? Is it the first player drafted then? Amir Abdullah, O'Day, not so I say. Muhammad Sanu was Muslim. I didn't realize that. Openly drafted in the first round. That might have been it. Openly drafted in the first round. Okay, thank you. That might have been it then. So there is a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Muslims in the NFL. Like in NFL history. According to Google. You have Muhammad Sanu, Ryan Harris, Muhammad Wilkerson, Dominique Easley, and O'Day Ashashi. So there is a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 total openly Muslim football players. And then, so I guess, I think it's the first Patrick Muhammad. Is he? He's not on Google. And if he's not on Google, he can't be. Actually, wait, I'm missing one. Gibran Hamdan. Trying to mean Doug Fire. Obviously, was drafted the Bengals before you were born. Dark Fire is like 20 some odd years old, bro. He's like 20 some odd years old. There's a player on our team as well. Who's on our team who's Muslim? Time believing he was the first Muslim though. Remember when the Dolphins had a guy named Kareem Abdul-Jabbar? I think it's the first Muslim picked in the first round. Maybe the top 5 picks. Maybe that's it. He's the first Muslim picked in the top 5 picks. I might have read the tweet wrong, okay? I might have read the tweet wrong. Just lost my dad 2 days ago. He lived a long time. Thanks for your channel, as it has helped to keep my mind thing. Thank you guys, and God bless. Oh, thank you so much, Richard. I'm so sorry for your loss, man. God bless you and your family. I'm so sorry for your loss. But I appreciate your nice words. Thank you. Yeah, sorry for your loss, Richard. That's one of the worst feelings out there. Jordan Battle 2.0. Okay, so it might have been the top 5. Top 5. Top 5 pick, first openly Muslim player. I know he was in the NBA. He was one of the best NBA players. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar is one of the best NBA players ever. So are we all just gonna sit here and just like agree that Jordan's the best NBA player ever, right? We're not sitting here saying LeBron, right? Can we all agree that Jordan's the best and LeBron's not even close? That's what I would like to do with my time. Is we all agree that Jordan's the best and LeBron James is not even close. The NBA Kareem actually sued the NFL Kareem several years ago. Oh. Chiefs will and the Chiefs took Jalen Royals wide receiver. Jordan. It's Jordan. Let's go. Let's go. We're finding out the young guys in the chat. Whoever says LeBron, it's over. I've seen the 90s. Bron's the GOAT, dude. Okay. Cooper is under the age of 20. Von Curry might be the best asset of all time. LeBron's a GOAT. Roan is under the age of 20 years old. On God, the Curtis. Matthew, I don't know what Matthew's talking about. State Farm team. How about those Thunder? Yeah, I love OKC. LeBron over Jordan. Curtis is also 20 years old. That's how I'm dictating your age now. Bro, I ain't that immature. Prayers for your Richard. Yeah, prayers for Richard, man. I can't imagine what you and your family are going through right now. That's awful. I appreciate you watching my channel. I appreciate being able to help you in some way. Yeah, he could be the GOAT, but he's not better than Jordan. Jordan changed basketball, man. Jordan absolutely changed basketball. There's no way you could tell me. How old are you, Curtis? 20? Jordan overrated. Not Mark Cole. That's my boy right there. I love Mark Cole. I love Mark Cole, too. Not him saying that. I'm the real self of you're jealous. Dark Fires are... I mean, not Dark Fires. Sorry. Curtis is a troll. If you weren't here before when he was trolling. Back when he said he was a Chargers fan or something. He's been trolling forever. You never take what Curtis says seriously. He's a troll. If the GOAT, that means he's better than Jordan. He's the GOAT like nowadays, but like right now playing, he's the GOAT. But like the greatest of all time is just retired. Different eras, I would say. You are a troll, Curtis. Don't even play, bro. You are the definition of a troll. MJ's the GOAT. There we go, Devin. See? Now we're going to make everyone who said he's the GOAT a mod. So we can ban all the non-GOATs. OKC plays at 3:30. Oh, nice. At this point, this draft will freaking last until, like, tomorrow. Because we got, 3 more rounds after this. MJ's the GOAT. See, that's my boy Darkfire. That's why he's my boy. That's a ride or die right there. That's a ride or die right there, Darkfire. I love you, man. That's my boy, bro. You my boy. Nah, gimme. You're old if you think Jordan is. I mean, I am old. I'm an old man. Broncos pick is in. Let's go. The Lakers win the NBA Finals. On what earth? And they go with edge rusher from Bama, Robinson. Robinson from Bama. Who's my favorite NBA player? James Harden. But he's no longer on the OKC, so it is what it is. But James Harden has always been my favorite NBA player forever. It's always been Harden. I have not watched the NBA Finals. I haven't had a chance to. Been so busy with the draft and everything around the draft. Draft is always the craziest time, man. I never have time to do anything else. Pacers fan Jordan pissed me off several times over the years. I still hold a grudge. Okay, that's why. About to say, bro, you're the GOAT, Mark Cole. Who wins? Giannis. Harper, top 5. Carrying bums to lose a final doesn't do anything for me. Harden's more known for the Rockets than OKC. You're a troll. Like up that stream! And I like my guys on the live stream. Do appreciate it greatly. The real GOAT at the NFL is Hushmanzada. TJ! Although TJ Hushmanzada said that what's his name was going to be great. Jermaine Burton. And it wasn't. So, I don't know. I hate KD. We said we were going to build a statue for KD in OKC. He left us for Golden State because he wanted to win the ring. I hate KD. Who is he on now? I know he went to the Nets, and then he went to the Suns, I believe. Who is KD playing on now? Because I know he went to the Nets, and then he went to the Suns. TJ said Jermaine Burton was going to be good. He did, and he wasn't good. How am I a troll for everyone knows Harden's known for Rockets? You are a troll because you are a troll. You trolled before. You might be serious now, but you did troll at one point. KD ring chase after they blew a 3-1 lead to Golden State. Yep. And the Raiders go with defensive lineman from South Carolina, Tonka Hemingway. Burton needs mental health. He's on the Suns now? Okay, so I was right. I know he went to the Brooklyn Nets, and then he went to the Suns. James played for the Clippers. Damn, Thunder blew a 3-1 lead to the Warriors. That's tough. Troll. I like Westbrook on OKC. Yeah, I do. I miss him on OKC. We had Westbrook, we had KD, and we had James Harden. Carolina! KD on the Suns, Phoenix. Please, Frazier, fall to us. We probably won't even take him, bro. All right, Ravens second, 4th round pick. Actually, no, fourth. Actually, wait. No, first. First? I thought they already had a pick. They did. They had this guy, linebacker. This is a second, 4th round pick. Must be nice having second, 4th round pick. I think the Bengals will play the Jets in week 1 and the Vikings in week 2. Potentially. You're a real one if you remember Victor OKC. I do remember him. All right. Let's go. Pick is in. Titans pick is in. We're about to be done the 4th round. And it's been 2 hours. 2 hours to get done the 4th round, boys. Bruh. You like Warriors? I don't like the Golden State Warriors now. Man, I love Victor, bro. Westbrook made him better. Ravens traded. Really? Yup, the Titans are on the clock now. Titans pick is in. Yeah, Bengals play Jets week 1. Hopefully. Start off the season on a good note. I think we can beat Justin Fields. Although Justin Fields, very good mobile quarterback. We'll see how that works out. Steph Chef looks at Wardell Curry, man. If KD didn't go to Golden State, LeBron probably has another couple of rings. Well, LeBron's the reason why Golden State didn't win. LeBron won it with Cleveland over Golden State. Notre Dame's, Darkfire, don't even play with me here. Don't be taking shots at my Notre Dame. Don't even, bro. Don't even play with my college. It is my college my whole entire life, bro. Titans, put your pick in. Callahan is getting a lot of players he wants. He is, yeah. Must be nice. Not having Duke Tobin. Must be really nice. Not getting Duke Tobin. Who thinks Bengals play the first gameplay? They took wide receiver. Elict. Amoa Manor. Wide receiver from Stanford. Did I go to college? Wait, did you go there for college? Potentially. Potentially. NBA Finals on June 5th, yeah. Seattle Seahawks on the clock. 2 more picks left in the 4th round. All right. We got to do 5-second shot clocks. I'm not a Titans fan. I'll be honest with you, Curtis. There's 0% chance I'm getting that name correct. I like the fact that we took all guys that I could say their names correctly. I like the fact we took players that I could say their names correctly of. That's what I really like. I hate anything Boston. Patriots hate them. Celtics hate them. Red Sox hate them. I don't know what else they have, but I hate anything else they have. I don't like Boston anything. Boston fans are awful. They're like Eagles fans. Nothing Boston. By the way, no one talks about. Maybe no one talks about it because you don't talk about it, bro. Yeah, but then they lost in the next 2 finals to Golden State after KD joined 73-9 team that they've lost. Do you also hate Boston cream donuts? Ooh, no. Don't salt that. No. I like them. They're good. I don't really care for the Nuggets. Who would you rather see twice a year? Will Howard or Sanders? Probably Sanders. I don't know. It depends on where he goes, actually. It depends on where he goes. If he goes to the Steelers, I probably want to see Will Howard than Shedeur Sanders. If Shedeur Sanders goes to the Browns, I think the Browns will ruin him, and I'd rather go with Shedeur Sanders then. It depends on where he goes. If he goes to the Steelers, I don't want to see Will Howard at the Steelers. I'd rather see Will Howard with the Steelers than Shedeur Sanders with the Steelers, is what I'm saying. I do not watch the NHL. No, I do not. Squealers. All right, Patriots, put your pick in. Let's get done this 4th round so we can get to the 5th round and we can see who else we get. We are 2 hours in and we need shot clocks already. Pittsburgh Squealers, man. Knockers. Who thinks the Bengals play in Super Bowl? We're probably going to end up playing the Lions if we're being honest. I would say the Lions. Bro, pick your pick, Patriots. Come on. Just pick the guy, put the name in, and let's go to the 49ers. I hate the New England Patriots team except for the Celtics. So you mean you hate all Boston teams except for the Celtics? Players all over the NFL, period. That stuff you're saying not true. Wait, what am I saying that's not true? The Super Bowl on February 8th. Yep. And the Patriots go with Joshua Farmer, defensive lineman from Florida State University. Patriots have a great free agency and draft. They might be something. Potentially. Potentially. Alright. I love cookies. I love cookies as well. You're talking about the Muslim thing? We already cleared that up, Lawrence. It was top 5. He's the first Muslim taken, open Muslim taken in the top 5 picks. That was the whole thing. He's the first open Muslim taken in top 5 picks. Did you see Sanders getting prank called? He did, yeah. Someone prank called Shedeur Sanders saying they were NFL team and told him he had to wait. Are we getting a safety? I would love to get a safety. I would love to get a safety right now. But just like Shedeur Sanders, we have to wait. All right. Pick is in for the 49ers. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Last pick of the 4th round. It was someone acting like the Saints GM. Oh, man. Sanders a Bengal. At this point, maybe. I might go to a Bengals game this year. I don't know. They're expensive. They're really freaking expensive games. Alright, come on. Come on. Come on now. Touch me, babe. Pick is in. 49ers. Just give us the pick so we can say 5th round and hope that it goes by faster. See, I don't know if it's just me or Darkfire just types like a little kid. Dude, Darkfire's a goat, bro. Darkfire's like Jordan in his prime. You gotta chill on the hate toward Darkfire. He's the man, the myth, the legend. Darkfire. I will go to my grave for Darkfire. Alright. 49ers. Pick is in. Say the pick. Alright. Let's see who's available still. Going into the 5th round. Shedeur Sanders is still available. I think the Bengals be in 49 Super Bowl. Taking 2018 LeBron over. I'm taking Darkfire any day. Any day of the week, bro. These are all the players available, by the way. And 5th round has officially started, boys. Might watch Waiting tonight. Oh, man. It is honestly insane how long this draft takes. That 4th round took 2 hours. At this rate, now it's going to go by fast in the 5th, 6th, and 7th. It always does. But that's insane. Bengals draft Shedeur. Maybe. Last year's draft, the 7th round last year, it took, let me see, think it took like 4 hours. 4.5 hours. That's like every day, though. Vikings pick is in. This is why Mahomes is overrated and deserves to be hated. Oh. Come on, Vikings. Okay, now let's start off this round good. Let's start just like popping off these picks. Chargers fan. I don't know if you're a Chargers fan now. Your profile pick. These guys are running 4-3s now, and a 4-5 won't get it. We need a strong safety that won't get beat if we want to win the Super Bowl. That is true. We cannot have Jordan Battle out there as a liability at this point. That is very true. It's Mahomes getting sacked. All right, come on. I see. Because he might be a fan of the Chiefs. Nah, I'm just kidding. All right. Come on, baby. All right. So, 3 total names the Vikings just took. Dawkins, edge rusher from Georgia. Pick is in. Looks like Mahomes fans, Curtis. We will take that to the council, Curtis, and we will see, in fact, if you are or not a Mahomes fan. We all know Justin Herbert is trash. He is trash, though, low-key. He's not that good. Come on, baby. What's going on here? Oh, I thought the thing was broken. I thought the whole website was broken. They just gave up on it. Now we know that the Panthers on the clock. He is not top 5. He is not top 5. Stop playing. Stop playing. You know what? As we wait, because we don't pick till 153, I'm going to rank all the quarterbacks. Quarterbacks edition. Get ready to get a tier list of quarterbacks. All right. Best quarterback in the NFL, Joe Burrow. Second best quarterback in the NFL, Patty Mahomes. All right, hold up. I'm going to do it like this. 1 sec. I'm about to do it like this. So I can just keep this up. Okay. Third best quarterback in the NFL, Josh Allen. Fourth best quarterback in the NFL, including running backs, Lamar Jackson. That's top 4. Let's go to number 5. Number 5, Jaden Daniels. I'm joking. Number 5 right now is, where is he? Jalen Hurts. That's top 5. Number 6. All right, let me think. Hold up. CJ Stroud had a bad season last year. He did not look that good. I don't know if I put him number 6. I guess I'll put him. No. I'm going to put Jaden Daniels above CJ Stroud. Jaden Daniels, Hurts at 6 is great. He's not at 6. He's at 5. Jalen Hurts is at 5. He's not at 6. He's at 5. That's 3. That's 4. That's 5. Jaden Daniels at 6. CJ Stroud at 7. I probably put Jordan Love at 8. Number 9. I'm gonna put Bo Nix. I really like Bo Nix. Number 10. Hold up. I'll put Purdy in there at number 10. I'll do the top 10. Goodness. Number 11. I'm gonna put Tua when he's healthy and not hurt. Number 12. Baker Mayfield. 13. I'm not putting Caleb in there. I'll put Jared Goff. 14. I'll put Stafford. 15. I put Jared Goff. I got Jared Goff right there. Next year's the weakest safety in the draft. God, I don't want Jameis Winston in there. But no, I'm not going to put Jameis Winston. Sam Darnold. I'll put him there. Kyler. Put Caleb. 15, 16. So that's what? 16, 17. T-Law, 18. 19. I'll probably put Drake May. If he had a good offensive line, he'd be a lot better. 20, I put Dak Prescott. 21, I'll put Herbo. Minshew's not in the league anymore. Well, he's not like a starter anymore. We should always trade Pratt for picks, but nobody wants Pratt. Nobody wants Pratt, which is the issue. Russell Wilson's a starter, so I'll put Russell Wilson here. You know what? Actually, I'll put Russell Wilson above Justin Herbert. Make it break a year for Trevor Lawrence. Yeah, probably. You know, I'm going to put Joe Flacco above Trevor Lawrence because he's a starter for Cleveland. You know, actually, I'll put Jameis Winston above Justin Herbert as well. He's a starter for Giants, and then he started for Cleveland. Hurts is tier 2. I'd have him as number 5. Oh, who else we got? Hold up. Cooper Rush is not a starter. I think that's it, right? Wait. 5, 10, 15, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Not including rookies. We don't know what rookies will be. Anthony Richardson, he's a starter technically. I'll put him at the very end there. Will Levis is technically the starter right now. Danny Dimes not a starter. Deshaun's not a starter. Geno Smith, I'll put Geno here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 27. Bryce Young, yeah, we'll put him in there. Aaron Rodgers, although Aaron Rodgers is not the quarterback anymore, Justin Fields the quarterback. Yeah, I think this is pretty accurate. I might put Anthony Richardson above Justin Herbert, though. Yeah, I'll probably put Justin Herbert behind that. Penix, or I meant to say Penix, is there. Probably missing 2 quarterbacks, but it's okay. How delusional Bengals fans are. I don't know, man. I think I'm accurate. Golf. Yeah, I can agree with that. I think I would probably take Baker over Purdy, to be honest. On the Jets. Do you even know that? Yes, he is on the Jets. We all know that. I don't know. I'm missing 2 other quarterbacks, but it's all good. I don't think it's too low, bro. Yeah. I think he should be like here. I'll probably put him here then. I'll put the list like this. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He'll be 30. I'll have Herbo as 30. Bo Nix over Goff. I really like Bo Nix. I actually really like Bo Nix. I think Bo Nix is underrated. He's young. I mean, he got to develop more, but I think he's a good player. Stafford is tier 2. Stafford could be tier 2. I don't know if I put Purdy this high up, to be honest. I might put something like this. Like, Goff there. Baker is going to be higher. Maybe I'll do it like that. Maybe like that is a fact. Move Herbert down more. Okay, you're right. See, that's what you are so right. That's where Herbert is going to be. I got to make another tier for Herbo. My bad. Hold up, guys. I got to make another tier for Herbo. Where is Herbo at? There you are. Okay. Nope, Herbo, what are you doing? You know you're going to go to the very bottom of that list. Let's keep it going, actually. Let's make sure we really get Herbo in there. All right, so here's where Herbo is. This is Herbert. This is the list. All right. There we go. He hasn't done anything in the postseason. Yeah, no, he hasn't. All right, how many picks did we miss? Let's see. Because that was the goal. We missed a total of 3 picks. What? We only missed 3 picks. Making the clowns look dumber and dumber. Wow. Okay, well, Jordan Phillips just went to the Dolphins. Jordan Phillips is officially a Dolphin. Well, who's better than him? Everybody. I just showed off every quarterback better. The Browns just traded up with the Eagles. The Browns have officially traded up with the Eagles. The Browns are going to select Shedeur Sanders, quarterback. Come on. This is it. Brownies, this is your chance. You could do all that and still get Shedeur Sanders. Someone you could have had it too. Pick is in. I don't even know who the Bengals will take at this point. We got 2 picks left. And I don't even know who we're going to take. Come on, baby. All right, Brownies, who do you take? What is Darkfire doing right now? Not Darkfire, I meant to say, what is Dunno doing right now? Dunno is probably taking the poop. I assume Dunno. Did Sanders get taken yet? No, he has not, Austin. We are in the middle of the 5th round, and Sanders is still available. He's still available. Means we drafted in 29. Cleveland's pick is in, but they have not announced it yet. He was literally in the 2020 NFL draft. Yes, he was in the 2020 NFL draft. Curtis is a troll. Bengals pick OSU center, injured. But we need him for the future. Yo. He was drafted in 2020, buddy. Not 2019, Curtis. 2019 draft was Jonah Williams. 2020 was him. Okay. Curtis is a troll, guys. Don't fall for Curtis's stuff. He troll-lo-lo-lo-lo-los. I'll be nuts if they get him in the 5th round. I felt that. All right. Brownies still don't want to pick. He was 2020. Well, besides Joe, Herbert is the best in his class. I was about to say, literally we're the same class, bro. It was Herbo, Tua, Joe Burrow in the same class. You smoking that doper. Seth the center could be good. I mean, sometimes you gotta take a guy who's injured, who potentially could be good. Like the Brownies, who refused to announce their pick. Dude. The Browns took Shedeur Sanders. The Browns took Shedeur Sanders. The Brownies took Shedeur Sanders. That's why they took so long to pick. Wow. The Brownies took Shedeur Sanders from Colorado. All right. Shedeur Sanders is officially off the clock. Off the board. The Brownies have taken Shedeur Sanders. That's crazy. Did not see that one coming. Brownies took 2 quarterbacks in this draft. They took 2 quarterbacks. So the Browns took Mason Graham, Carson linebacker, Judkins, Arnold Fannin Jr., Dylan Gabriel, Dylan Simpson, and Shedeur Sanders. This is all the players the Browns took. They took 2 quarterbacks. And Dylan Gabriel, this is what he said at his combine. I love playing football in warm weather. The more sun, the better. That's the guy they took in the 3rd. This guy says he'd rather play in a sunny state, and he cares about the sun. And now they took Shedeur Sanders. Why? Wow. $10 dono from Austin. I just made a little bit today. Here's to the butterscotch candy. I appreciate you, Austin. Thank you so much for the $10 dono. Absolute legend, man. Thank you so much for the $10 dono. Let me add it to the total. Bam, bam, bam. There we go. Appreciate it. And also, I realized, so I don't think Did it update now? So the other night, for some reason, it was not like my alerts did not work. Okay, maybe they still don't work. Never mind. I thought they did work. Okay, for some reason, his was only one that worked. No one but his worked. I don't know why. Austin, you just had the blessed one, I guess. And as I am a legend. Of course you... Dark Fire. Bro, I just said I pick you over Joe Burrow in a draft. You are the legend. Of course you are the legend, bro. Appreciate you. Appreciate everyone who's been here. Mac Williams, cornerback from UCF, goes to the Eagles. Ryan, who do you want our pick? Let me think. Oof. Nope. Clay Webb. Actually, I really don't know at this point. I'm going Clay Webb. Going to be a quarterback battle, Royals in Cleveland. Kenny Pickett, the starter for the Browns. Well, fun fact, they actually have Joe Flacco, Kenny Pickett, Dylan Gabriel now, this guy, and Shedeur Sanders. So the Brownies have Joe Flacco, Kenny Pickett, Dylan Gabriel, and Shedeur Sanders. They have 4 quarterbacks on the roster. So there's a humongous quarterback battle right now between those 4 guys. So yeah, there's a huge quarterback battle. Bam. Jonah would have been a nice pick too. There's been a lot of nice picks, I'll be honest with you. But we did not get those nice picks. All right. You forgot Watson. No, Watson's out for the year. He's not part of that competition. Watson tore his ACL again after doing it last year. He tore his ACL this offseason again. So he's out for next season. Watson is on IR for the foreseeable future. There is no Watson. Browns could have Sanders and Hunter. They are deep. I'm the GOAT. You are the GOAT, Darkfire. You're going to cut Flacco Watson now. They can't cut Watson because of how much money they would owe him in dead money. And also, he's hurt. So, they're not going to cut him. What happened to Deshaun? He tore his ACL again. He literally, not his ACL, sorry, his Achilles. Not his ACL. He tore his Achilles for the second time. Why were we talking about Boo Boo Justin Herbo? Boo Boo Man himself, Herbo. He tore his Achilles. He was trying to recover from it and tore his Achilles again. I don't know how. But he's going to be out for another year. I think at this point he just doesn't want to play, but he wants to get the money. So now he's just like doing everything possible not to play. I think that's really what this comes down to. Oh, man. Pick is in for the Patriots, and they took Braden Swisson, edge rusher, LSU. He's a Patriot, so I think he could be good on the Patriots. We'll see how he ends up turning out on the Patriots. I think they have a lot of good young defensive players on that defense. I'm glad the Browns didn't draft Sanders and Hunter together. Yeah, that would have been deadly. Karma strikes again, I see. Exactly. All right, we are officially, boys, 5 picks away. 5 picks away. Because the 49ers pick is in now. We're 5 picks away. We could go guard again for Frazier or safety for Mickens. Correct. All right, man. This crap is crazy. I just can't wait to see the NFL comparison for our guy, whoever we take. All right, full draft. What team did Travis Hunter go to? He went to the Jaguars. The Jacksonville Jaguars. Jordan James goes. Oregon's running back goes to the 49ers. Look at that. That's us right there. That is us right there. And that's the Kirk Cousins forfeited pick. Well, back to work. Keep up the work, Ryan. I appreciate you, Austin. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much for the donos and being here. I appreciate you. All right. Let's get it. Let's get it started. And the Rams are now on the clock as they traded in. Rams traded up, so now they are on the clock. All right, 49ers, we already know they took a running back from Oregon. We got Cowboys, Miami Dolphins. Yeah, they took Jordan. They took this guy, Jordan James. Boom. Okay. At least Herbo is not that garbage. No, he is that garbage. I'm pretty sure that's what you said in your tweet or your message. You were saying how he is kind of garbage, but it's okay. All right. Let go. Come on, Rams. Rams traded from Chicago. Bro called Jordan James. This guy. He is this guy. What's a forfeited pick? They lost a pick for getting Kirk Cousins. Yeah, so they lost the pick. Was it... Tell me in the chat if I'm wrong. Wasn't it because they tampered with Kirk Cousins when they weren't supposed to? Like, they talked to Kirko before they were supposed to talk to him. I believe that's what they technically did. And that might be wrong. I don't understand what the whole point of drafting Dylan Gabriel then. Who knows, bro? It's the Brownies. Like, bro, why are you questioning it? I think you're upset, Dunno, because you wanted Shedeur Sanders. You wanted Shedeur. That's the problem. But you know what? Dunno. Guess what? Now that Shedeur is a Brownie, Joe Flacco might go play for your Steelers, and he will complete the saga of playing for every single team. He'll complete the saga of playing for every single team in the AFC North. And just like Dylan Gabriel, NFL career is out the window. Well, I mean, his career's out the window when he freaking says this at his combine. When he says, I like to play in warm weather, the more sun, the better. That's kind of when his career went out the window. Kind of, not really, but I kind of wanted a Buckeye. Yeah, you wanted Shedeur Sanders, bro. Come on now, stop playing. You upset because you didn't get the Shedeur. You didn't get the Deion Sanders train. Even though Mike Tomlin would have never started him. Because Mike Tomlin does not start rookies. He only starts veterans. Ugh, Lade. We are 2.5 hours in. At least this round is going by fast. The Rams have taken Ty Hamilton, defensive lineman, Ohio State. I think they literally took him, so we didn't get him. I don't think the Steelers would have took him, bro. The Steelers went Will Howard. Let's be honest. Steelers are trying to go for Will Howard. They're a Will Howard type of team. We are 4 picks away, boys. We are 4 picks away. I mean, who do we think we're going to get? That's the question. Jared Ivey, Logan Brown, Isaiah Bond, Cam Williams, Marcus Mabro, Will Howard. Who knows? Nah, we're not taking Will Howard. I think we take R.J. Mickens or Jaden Reed. I think we take R.J. Mickens. I'm going to go R.J. Mickens. His NFL comparison is Justin Reed. That's who we take. We are an R.J. Mickens type of guy. All right. Give me the draft. Do not do it like this, though. Hold up. I hate when it does this. All right. 5th round. Cowboys took. Survey says Cowboys probably take Will Howard, I guess. They took Jaden Blue, running back, Texas. Cowboys took a running back. 49ers forfeited their pick. Why did the 49ers not pick? How did they forfeit their pick? Okay. I think they traded their pick, not forfeited. I don't know. Who is Shedeur Sanders' NFL comparison? Geno Smith. Bro, his NFL comparison is Geno Smith. Shedeur's NFL comparison is Geno Smith. That's insane work. That stings. Then Will Howard. I think Kyle Record, to be honest, they're showing more interest in him. I mean, at this point, the Steelers didn't get a quarterback in the draft, and I'm happy. They didn't get a quarterback in the draft, and I'm happy. That's all that matters. I just didn't want the Squealers to have a quarterback. Someone gave GNA Wire his jaw shut too. Oh, man. I just want to hear Deion Sanders explain why he loves Cleveland. I'm not a Shedeur hater. I just think he's a little overhyped because of the name. 100%. 4 quarterbacks equals 0 quarterbacks. Shedeur went to the Browns. Yep, he went to the Cleveland Brownies. I'm going to go R.J. Mickens for our pick. We need a safety. And I don't know if R.J. Mickens is going to be the best player, but you know what? Let's just go with it. Oh, my bad. R.J. Mickens. R.J. Mickens, baby. All right. Now, when do we think Shiloh is getting drafted? Who is Shiloh? I don't know who that is now. Deion Sanders and Browns quarterback coach Bill were teammates and friends while their time playing together at the 49ers. Okay, Dolphins pick is in. Shedeur Sanders said, "Thank you, God, for getting drafted to the Brownies. I like to get an undrafted Shiloh." All right. Jason Marshall Jr. from Florida, goes to the Dolphins. Jason Marshall Jr. goes to the Dolphins. All right. We got, 2 picks before we pick? Shiloh Sanders. Oh, okay. Shedeur's brother. Who knows? Maybe he goes to the Brownies too. Isn't playing in college yet. Is who he's referencing. Okay. Damn, I watched blue over guard, but it looks like we're getting a right guard replacement. Alright, R.J. Mickens. That's our guy. I just have a feeling. Dolphins already picked, and now the Colts pick is hopefully in. And that's us right there. Sorry, he's playing, I mean. Oh, yeah, I know he's playing. I get you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Damn, Browns actually could have had Travis and Shedeur. Yes, they could have. But it doesn't matter because they still took like 3 quarterbacks. They still have like 4 quarterbacks on the roster now, so I don't think it matters. It's Brownie football. All right, come on. Pick your picks. That's how many left we have the 5th round. And we have one more pick in this draft. Discount Bengals ATP. Okay. Come on. Come on, Colts. I just want to see who we pick. That's all I care about. So I can know if we're getting a safety for the foreseeable future. That's all I care about. Alright, come on, Colts. Who are you picking? They are picking. We don't know yet. What's up, Brandon Clark? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are waiting to see who the Colts pick because we are 2 picks away. We are currently 2 picks away. Pick is in. All right, Cardinals on the clock and then it's us. Listen, I think my butt is broken. I'm sure Kenny Pickett won't be happy because he wants to be a starter for the Browns. Yeah, I know. And they just traded for him too. All right, so I think the Bengals are going to take R.J. Mickens, safety, because that's really, at this point, what we need more than anything is a safety. So I think we're going to take a safety. I think they're going to reach for him. It would be a reach when we're picking right now. Actually, it really isn't. But I think we're going to take him. R.J. Mickens. His NFL comparison is Justin Reed. And yeah, so that's who I'm going to say we take. But who knows? There's always other options. What's up, Terry? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Is this the worst draft we had in decades? It's an interesting draft so far. But I think we take R.J. Mickens. This is when the Bengals trade back and get a 7th rounder. Potentially, but I don't think we will. We could also go interior offensive lineman. That's also a positional need as well. We already took 1 guard, so we could take another guard if we wanted to. We could take Miles Frazier from LSU. That's a possibility. We could take a tackle and try to put someone, in either tackle or guard. Potentially just backup depth at this point. Dion's other kid is Shiloh. Okay, gotcha. We could also take a corner. I don't really want to take a corner, but we could take a corner. Will you be live streaming any more Reds games? In the future, I will be, yes. All right. Cardinals pick is not in yet. So, honestly, at this point, we're now in the 5th round, okay? We're now later on in the 5th round. Anything could happen, okay? We could go anywhere. We could trade down if we really wanted to. We do have a lot of boomer bust players. We have a lot of players called projects. And that's always decent and good. Who do we pick in the 4th round? We picked, let me pull him up real fast, a linebacker from Clemson, Carter. We picked Barrett Carter last round. He's a linebacker from Clemson. Is he good? I don't know if he's going to be that good. But he definitely is undersized for the position. So, why do you think the Bengals will pick the 5th round? You get 1 option. Who do you think we will pick? R.J. Mickens. I think the Bengals take R.J. Mickens. That's who I think we take. All right, Cardinals. Let's see if they're picking. DJ Cowboys traded up before us to take whoever they want to take. But the Colts took DJ Giddens, running back from Kent State. The Bengals are now on the clock. And the Shamar James, linebacker from Florida, is who the Cowboys took. So DJ goes right before us, and Shamar James goes right before us. So Bengals now have some options here. They could trade back and get additional picks. They could also go ahead and draft somebody. Our team's needs right now, according to CBS Sports, is cornerback, defensive line, safety, and running back. Best fits currently are 2 cornerbacks and a defensive lineman. I love how it doesn't say offensive line, but we definitely need as much offensive line depth as possible. Could take an offensive lineman, could take a defensive lineman. pick is in. Pick is in. The Bengals' future 5th round draft pick. R.J. Mickens. I think it's R.J. Mickens. I think they're going safety. I think that they're finally going with a positional need here. Although so far it's been really best player available in a weird concept that's not true. Who they take? I'm not looking at the chat, by the way, because I don't want it spoiled for me. I'm not looking at the chat because I don't want it spoiled for me. But let's see who they took. I should have just did. Okay. Just tell us who we taking. Who are we taking, CBS Sports? All right. That's not what we wanted. Reload. Let's see if our other website can tell us. Nope. Not yet. All right, so no one, our pick is in, but no one has the pick yet. The pick has been fumbled at the 1 yard line. This might be due to the Bengals offensive line being that bad. Still not in yet. All right. Let's go with the next option. Still not in yet. Bro, I need to know this pick. Come on. Somebody tell me. Not in yet. Jalen Rivers, interior offensive lineman. All right. Miami's interior offensive lineman. His NFL comparison is John Jerry. Who the fluff is John Jerry? Oh, it's actually our guy. I thought there was going to be someone like recent. So, I mean, I knew this guy. I knew who this guy was, but I thought it was going to be someone like recently. But, okay. This is an NFL comparison. Interesting. All right. Let me see, like, the little comp on him. What is John Jerry's comp? Not John Jerry, but Jalen Rivers. What's his comp? So he has a 78.8 pass blocking grade. Doesn't look like he's the best at run blocking, which so far every lineman we have gotten so far in this draft has been literally that. We haven't gotten anyone who's good at run blocking, just pass blocking. So I guess we kind of know at this point we're not going to be run blocking at all next year. First look, 6'5", 325, 22.6 years old, so he's not 50 years old. According to this, he's a sound technician wherever he plays, but his lack of athleticism and corresponding lack of answers for quicker rusher limits his ceiling. He's likely to fit and serve as an interior depth in an offensive line with a gap-based run scheme. River is a former 4-star prospect who battled through injuries during his time in Miami. He was an All-ACC selection in his lone healthy season in 2023, which was also his only season solely playing left tackle. He followed that up in 2024 with a career-high 78.8 pass blocking grade, while going from left guard and left tackle within games during the second half of the season. That versatility could serve him well in the NFL, but middling athleticism and foot speed likely makes him a better option at guard. His pros are at guard or tackle. His versatility gives him a better chance at sticking on the roster. He keeps legs driving downward in the run game. Proper hand setup in pass protection, particularly at tackle. Tries to strike first. His cons are middling athleticism, causes problems against quick rushers. Slower feet limits him to downfield blocks and short pulls in the run game. Slightly high pad levels doesn't allow him to readjust feet versus counter moves, and more of a grinder than a dominant blocker. In college, As I said, he did play left tackle and left guard. That was his 2 spots he played. All right. All right. Yeah. We just pass anyway, so we don't really run the ball. Works out pretty well. Looks like he's mainly a left guard, not a tackle. So he's mainly just going to be a guard, guys. Okay. Cool. Awesome. Nice. So he's a tackle, flip to guard for us. So he's a tackle, but he mainly is good at guard. Like, he played tackle the last 2 years, but he's mainly a guard. That's where he's probably best at, is guard. So, that's interesting. Definitely working on, there has been need for 2. Yeah, that's an interesting pick. I'll be honest with you. I love how the last 2 guys we got, they literally said, like, they're just not, like, really dominant or not, like, crazy athletic. Oh, man. All right, well, hey, we got guards. We got 2 offensive guards, which is nice. That's a win, right? We're actually protecting Joe Burrow. Question whether or not this guy will work out is, kind of gotta wait to be seen. Who's the Browns quarterback? They got Joe Flacco, Kenny Pickett, Gillian, whatever his name is, the 4th round guy from Oregon, and then they got a Shedeur Sanders, whatever his name is, Dylan Gabriel, and then they got Shedeur Sanders. So they have a bunch of quarterbacks. Which is funny because the whole point was Kenny Pickett got traded for to go there so that he would be the starter. And I don't think he's going to be the starter. Not going to lie. I don't think he ends up being the starter. I think probably Joe Flacco ends up being the starter, but could change. We have 1 more pick left. Since we did not trade down at all, we have 1 more pick left. Whew. This has been one of the most interesting drafts. This is our 3rd year doing these drafts, like covering this draft. This is the 3rd year we've done on this channel. And I gotta say, this might be the most interesting. And I thought the last 2 was interesting. But this actually might be the most interesting. And that's either a positive thing or a negative thing. At what position do you think we picked the 6? Safety. Please. Please, safety. I want a safety at this point. Like, we need safety. Trade Pratt for a 7th. I don't think anyone wants Pratt for a 7th, my guy. I don't think anyone wants to trade for Pratt. You got to find it in order to trade for trade a player to someone. You have to get that player to. I mean, you got to get a team that wants him. Chiefs pick is in. Oh, man. The fact the Steelers are not going to get a quarterback in this whole draft is insane to me. Steelers really are going in with Aaron Rodgers, potentially Aaron Rodgers, don't even know that for a fact, and Mason Rudolph into a season. I really thought the Steelers would at least get another quarterback. That's insane. They're going into the NFL season booty butthole naked. Like, there is no backup plan for Pittsburgh right now. I mean, I love it. But, like, Pittsburgh, you're really messing up. And Jeffrey Bazaza goes to the Chiefs. That's what I heard. No one wants him. Yeah, nobody wants him. All the drama from Dion and Cleveland for his son to start. Oh, yeah, no, 100%. Dion is going to run a whole entire thing saying that his son should be the starter for Cleveland day one. And no one should start over him. He is going to make this a huge PR stunt. I can't imagine. He's going to make that a huge PR stunt if his son does not become the starter. They take the guy Will Howard, they would be sadly be okay. I don't think they will take Will Howard. I don't know when Will Howard go, to be honest. This has been a really weird draft. Oh, man. What is this chat's obsession with 7th round pick? It's equivalent to pennies. They don't make the roster meet the time. I think it's just because the fact if we get rid of what's his name, Jermaine Pratt, then we save $8 million. I think that's why. People also want to get rid of him because they want to save $8 million against the cap. And they're hoping if we save $8 million against cap, then potentially we go and sign someone else. All right. Bucks took Elijah Roberts, edge rusher for SMU. But so far, our drafts have been wild, so we never know what will happen. Our draft picks have been out of left field at this point. At least one was on the 5th round. But yeah, I think, what is it, like 40% of players don't make the roster who are drafted like after the 4th round or something. He doesn't want to be on the team. He already requested a trade. He doesn't want to be on the team anymore. So he already requested a trade. He wants off the team. So that's also another reason why people want to just trade him. Because if he doesn't want to be here, why force him to be here? Again, there's a lot of reasons why people want him gone. Other than the fact he's very slow. Doesn't help. Alright, come on. This entire draft has been weird from every team. It really has been, to be honest. I mean, at least we didn't take 2 quarterbacks. And then also take one diva quarterback who's going to need to be a starter pretty much guaranteed. We should take Jack, Watts, and other players, yeah. Bengals nailed this draft. 3-week, 1 starter, and 1 good special team player. I mean, yep, we're going to try to keep positive. Hopefully we did. It feels like a weird draft, though. When Shedeur Sanders goes in the 5th, you know it's a weird draft. It's not what we expected. There's still free agency after this, but I'm not mad at least the last 2 picks. Yeah. Hey, at least we got protection for Joe Burrow. Or worth pay anything want him for a 7th. Is what people are worth to pay. Yeah, nobody wants him. That's the problem. Nobody wants him, even for a 7th round pick. Nobody will give us it. Give us that. And that's the issue. Nobody wants Jermaine Pratt. You have to find someone to trade him to if you want to trade him. I mean, I expected Sanders to get selected no matter what. The Browns would have took him in the 7th round at the very least. 1,000% the Browns would have took him in the 7th round no matter what. Yeah, Sanders got drafted to the Browns. When are the Steelers' next pick? Oh, they're up 164. Bengals ain't grabbed Mike Green yet. Yeah, it is what it is. In fact, we didn't. Yeah, I mean, I think there are still people who took him off their boards because of the R-word allegations. You know, that's just some people, they're automatically off the board for that. Some players say, hey. Some people say, hey, you know, it's the player. You know, we care about the player. Some people say, no, it shows character. And yeah. Oh, Chargers, pick your pick. That's a huge hit to his ego. Yeah. Keandre Lambert Smith, wide receiver from Auburn. Lordy. We have one more pick. We pick in the 6th round. One more pick. One more chance to be great. And hopefully get the best player available. And hopefully that player is a safety. What number is it? Let's see. Our next pick on the docket is 193. That's our next pick, 193. Cornerback, defensive lineman, safety, or running back. We might take a running back with our last pick, to be honest. We need a safety, but we might take running back. It wouldn't shock me if we took running back, to be honest. Packers pick is in. 49ers on the clock. They should take more. Again, looking at the best players available, we are now in the late in the 5th round. So these are the best players available. Or, if we want to go for the PFF look, because I like the PFF look, I think it keeps it very basic and simple, and I like it. This is the PFF look. These are the best players available. RJ Mickens. Still a lot of good players available. Burton could be a great slot receiver if he can get his head out of his own butt 100%. I'm back and refreshed from the shower. Hey, awesome, my mans. Welcome back, Darfire. Allie, Golden, 3 we take. The Bengals pick again. Did you miss the Jalen Rivers pick? We picked Jalen Rivers from Miami University Hurricanes. We took he's a left guard and a left tackle. We picked another guy to protect Joe Burrow. All right. All rounds, 5th round. And okay. Wait, we got 2 left guards. What? Fairchild plays right guard. So Colin Oliver, linebacker, goes to the Packers. Not really. No, he's not really good. He's battled injuries throughout his college career. He's not really athletic. He's not like dominant in any way. He's okay. He's not like great, but he's okay. But we took a right guard earlier. Fairchild's a right guard. So we got a right guard and a left guard. I actually like the 2 picks for Burrow. Still kind of surprised. I like the fact we're protecting Burrow, but I think we also need to pick up Brandon Sheriff, and I think we also need to pick up Will Hernandez or Dalton Risner. I think that's also a factor. I thought at most was one guard. I think with how much our line sucks right now, there was no way we could only pick up one guard. Like, they needed to pick up multiple guards. So far we are 3 hours into this. We're almost done our 2nd round. We got 2 more rounds left. This is supposed to be 4.5 hours, I believe, total. This day 3. So they're gonna speed through these 5th, 6th, and 7th rounds. I think we will sign Risner. I would like to. Yeah, I'm always, every single year, I've done this for 3 years now. This is my 3rd year. Every single year, day 3, I'm destroyed. I'm absolutely destroyed. Because every stream, every one of these draft streams are 4.5 hours long, right? It's 4.5 hours, 4.5 hours, 4.5 hours. It's 3 4.5 hour streams. So day 3, I'm always destroyed. Like, I'm always like barely chugging on at the very end of these, because it is insanely crazy. So, dude, the Bengals have... No, we do not have a 7th round pick. We only have a 6th round pick. Marquise Single goes strong safety from Kent State. Go to the 49ers. And yes, I also... Thank you, Darkfire. I also now have to run 10 miles. Thanks to Darkfire. I got to run 10 miles over the next 2 weeks and record it. I mean, you don't have to do after the 6th round. We don't have a 7th round pick. I know, I do every single pick, though. I go through the whole entire draft. For anyone who wants to watch the whole draft, we go through the whole draft. So, yeah. I know, we only have one more pick left. Unless we trade down, Dreamy. Unless we trade down. Fairchild plays left guard. Is he? I thought he played right guard. Hold up. Oh, no, I think he played both. Hold up. No. We're about to find out right now. Fairchild played right guard and left guard. He plays both. He played more left guard than right guard, but he did play both. Every year of his college career, he has played both. How fair is Fairchild? Interesting. He played, 119 plus 15. Played like 140 snaps at right guard in his college career, and he played over 1,200 at left guard. So, he technically played both, but he played mainly left guard. So, we did draft 2 left guards in a way. But technically, Shamar Mondin Jr., linebacker from UGA. Interesting. Well, you can't say sense, because he did technically play. In 2024, he played 5 snaps at right guard. In 2023, he played 114 snaps at right guard. In 2022, he played 15 snaps at right guard. He should be okay at right guard and needed. Exactly. He played some snaps at right guard. He didn't play as many as left guard, but he did play some right guard. Now, if you want to look at the other pick we have, the guy we just took, he never played right guard in college. Like Rivers, he played 0 snaps at right guard in college. Not a single snap at right guard, not a single snap at center, not a single snap at right tackle. He only played left guard and left tackle. That's all he played. So he's never been a right guard. Although I think most players could probably play both. Right and left guard. Fairchild has a big body. Seems like the Bengals are just stacking up big bodies with Orlando Brown and now Fairchild. Yeah, pretty much. We doubled down on the last impact position on both sides of the ball. Jets pick is in. Panthers on the clock. Bum 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 bam. Baba boy. I don't think they're ever going to get rid of Cody Ford. Cody Ford is like their baby. He's their Swiss Army knife, they call him. Yeah, the only problem with River is, as it says here, and I'll read this. River is a former 4-star prospect who battled through injuries throughout his time at Miami. Yeah, he battled through injuries throughout his time at Miami. That's the problem. He played 8 games last year, 13 games the year before that, 9 games the year before that. Injuries is River's biggest issue. And Francisco Magalaga, linebacker from Miami, goes to the Jets. Reds play soon? Yes, sir. Was the Bengals pick good? It was okay. It was decent. I mean, with Brown and Mims, if the guards are well developed with Peters, Burrow will be protected. Or we use the Mike cart. Dreamy. Or we use the Mike cart. You always got to add that in at the end, because if we say it enough, it might happen. We have to manifest the idea that the Mike cart will forever be an option as a guard replacement. Remember, only you can stop wildfires. Wildfires. CF is getting there. You know how they are when you're 30. CF is getting there. CF is getting there. I'll be honest with you, my brain just went to 17 different CFs. Center field is what I think you're talking about. No, wait, hold up. Cody Ford is getting there. Okay. You saying Cody Ford is CF. Okay. I thought of something else. I thought of like erectile dysfunction. Thank you, Dreamy. See, you understand. I thought you were saying something about erectile dysfunction. I don't know. You said when you're 30. When you're 30, you know what I'm thinking when someone said they're 30? Either they're bald or their ding-a-dong don't work. That's what I think about when someone says, like, you know, when you're 30, I'm like, oh, this erectile dysfunction. God bless you. Okay, you mean Cody Ford. I mean, who knows? Maybe his ding-a-dong doesn't work either. Maybe Cody Ford has ED. I don't know. I'm just saying. You know, we're talking about the Mike cart, and next thing we know, we're talking about Cody Ford can't get the production level nice. Cody Ford can't get the job done. Protecting Joe Burrow and protecting something else. I don't know. Most Cody Fords suffer from erectile dysfunction by the time they hit 30. Pick is in for the Panthers. Steelers on the clock. They do hate 30-year-olds. That is true. We have reached delirious times of the draft. Yeah, once we hit the late 5th round, we start talking about some odd stuff. Mitchell Evans, tight end from Notre Dame, to the Carolina Panthers. He will now be the new tight end for Bryce Young. Pittsburgh Steelers are now on the clock. We are about to be done the 5th round. We have a total of 12 picks left for the 5th round before getting into the 6th round, which will hopefully be faster, is the goal. But I don't have faith. No, he won't. They have JT Sanders. What? Oh, well, no, but you know JT Sanders is going to get traded. Pick is in for the Pittsburgh mother-loving Steelers. Who will they take? Will Howard. Potentially. Will they take a quarterback? Will they take a quarterback? And will they take a quarterback? They could take any of these 3 options right here. Dunno would never be the same if they took a running back. Dun, dun, dun. Will Aaron Rodgers be the future of the Pittsburgh mother-loving Steelers? And the Steelers are cock-blocking me worse than anything else on this earth. Because I'm waiting for that pick, and they're holding me blue-balled. They're blue-balling me to here to Texas. And Dunno, too. We're blue-ball brothers. Gammon. Could they take a punter? They should take a punter. Steelers, you should take a punter. EA Sports is as bad as rating as Duke Tobin is drafting. Yup. Yes, sir. Come on. Come on, Steelers. Come on. Drop the bombshell on us. Tell us the Steelers are picking a running back. Or maybe a punter. Or maybe a kicker. Maybe Boswell gets some competition. That would be fun. Let's get some Boswell competition in there. Alright, we're going to go with PFF and see if PFF gives me a special sauce. Come on, special sauce PFF. 1 second, guys. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Come on. Steelers are still blue balling us. Just pick your pick. Like, Dunno needs to know. Like, you would think he would know, he would know, but he doesn't know. Dunno, who is it? I know you know who it is. Because it says pick in now for like 5 minutes. Bro, it's an ad. Wait, they're taking an ad? I always knew it. They're taking an ad, bro. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, Dunno, just Dunno. He just don't know because he's Dunno. Okay. Try this again. Reload. And the Steelers tick. Via Black. Defensive lineman from Iowa. Via Black. Defensive lineman from Iowa. Interesting. I don't know who he is. Interesting. Okay. There's not even like I can't even click on his name. I don't know why we have so many defensive linemen, but alright. At least they didn't get a quarterback. Steelers still don't have a quarterback. Browns took 2. Steelers took none. Alright, so this guy, Reynold Wren, is his NFL comparison. Wow. If PFF is Collinsworth, I wonder what he'd be saying right now watching the Bengals. Probably bashing us. He loves bashing us. All right, we have 11 picks left in the 5th round. And then we go back to the 6th round where we have one more pick left. Hopefully, a good final pick. Hopefully. But who knows at the end of the day. Former Bengals player. Oh, there you go. And pick is in for the Chargers. Andre Gaston II, tight end from Cuse. That's a really interesting name. Wow. Interesting indeed. Whew. Pick is in for the Seahawks. All right, now we're going fast. Now we're knocking it down. 185 has to be Kyle McCord or Will Howard, 100%. We will literally don't have a quarterback. You have a quarterback. You have Mason Rudolph. No way we're letting me. Bro, wait, what are you talking about? No. Mike Tomlin will not start a rookie. He only starts veterans. There's no way he would ever start a rookie quarterback. Mason Rudolph is RB1, QB1 no matter what, unless they go with Aaron Rodgers. There's no way they're starting anyone else. Like, bro, they're not starting a rookie. You crazy. There's no way you watch the Steelers if you think they're starting a rookie, bro. Toy Horton, wide receiver from Colorado State, goes to the Seahawks. Seahawks go wide receiver. And now we have 10 picks left before the end of the 5th round. Like, bro, they're not starting a receiver. I mean, it's not starting a rookie quarterback. Mike Tomlin would rather quit his job than start a rookie quarterback. Shut your trap. What happened with Prescott trade? Is Dallas trading him? No, Dallas is not trading him. And they're clearly not trading him after what they just got. Like, the Brownies just got 2 quarterbacks. I love how the person says shut your trap is literally named Keyboard Warrior. I kind of love that, bro. Not even gonna lie to you. I kind of love that name. That name kind of goes hard. Jackson Slater, interior offensive lineman, goes to the Titans. Dude, everyone's better than Herbert. Where's Curtis at? Curtis, get back in here. We weren't done with you yet. Okay, that sounded like a lot worse than I meant it out to be. But we're not done with you yet, though, on the real note. Get back in here. Anyone was gonna, like, 2 first for Prescott. Someone's gonna trade, like... Oh, that was the Brownies, but now they have 2 quarterbacks, so they're not interested. I'm feeling our next pick will be Howard, Cross. But I hope it's actually Mickens. I would like Mickens better, to be honest. And the Eagles pick is in. Bro, Dreamy is like a W. Let's be honest. Dreamy's always been a W, though. She's always a W. That was a very Diddy sentence. Drew Kendall, go interior offensive lineman from BC. Before Christ goes to the Eagles. What is BC? What college is that? I said before Christ, but I don't think that's a college. Boston College. Okay. That makes a lot more sense than before Christ. All right. 7 more picks. Bears on the clock. Get ready to rock. Boston College. I got it. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much in the chat. Bruh. I don't know. Whenever I guess colleges, it's always bad. I gotta start getting more into college football, though. That's something I gotta start learning more is college football. I'm always trash at learning college football, though. All right. Bears pick is in. And now the Bills are on the clock. Best college. How do you not know that? I don't watch college football, dude. I think people think I watch college football a lot more than I do. I really don't. I watch NFL football. That's my go-to method to live my life is NFL football. Bears pick is in. And the Bears, Chicago Bears, will be selecting. Dun, dun, dun. I put the dun 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 on way too quickly. I thought the Bears were going to select a lot faster than that. Even though Notre Dame is your favorite team. Correct. 100%. NFL is life. 100%. Yes. That does not mean I follow college football. I have a team I like. I like OKC for basketball. I don't follow basketball. Zach Frazier, cornerback from TXSA. Texas Safety Alert. What's this college? You'll see this college. It's not Texas Safety Alert. Well, now it says UTSA. Even though Ohio State. No, they're not better. They're not better at all. You're a liar, pants for hire. What college is UTSA? Sounds like a freaking STD. It's obviously Texas. University of Texas something administration. Sexual administration. Bro, born in Georgia. It's over. Somebody tell me what his college is. I don't know what UTSA is. If I look this up and I find a blue waffle, I'm blaming all you guys. University of Texas at San Antonio. Oh. The University of Texas of San Antonio. Well, in my defense, it says TXSA. So I guess it's Texas San Antonio. They should have put UTSA. But I did kind of think that that was a UTI. So I don't know. I don't think this was ever going to be a positive thing. Bill's pick is in. The Bills pick is in. Oh, man. Utah State University? San Antonio it is a nice city. It is a very nice city. I agree with you. I just thought that was like some crazy thing. All right, Bills. Who we taking? Who are we taking today, Buffalo? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more picks this draft. In this 5th round. And then the 6th round happens, and then we pick. Jordan Hancock, cornerback, Ohio State, to the Buffalo Bills. Are there 2 Isaiah Bonds? I feel like there are. But what I feel like is there's 6 picks left of the 5th round. Bubba boy. Let me see. Okay. Patriots. I'm going to need you to be great here, Patriots. All right. All right. Come on, Patriots. Pick your pick. I just want to get to the 6th round so we can see our next guy. I wouldn't hate Hollins, Pierce in the 6th round. Would be a bad pick. Doesn't know. Are you guys gonna take a quarterback in the 6th or 7th? Or are we really just gonna go into this without a quarterback the whole time? Because this is kind of crazy at this point. Lions traded in. Lions are now on the clock. Patriots traded with the Lions. All right. I hope so. Yeah. Lions pick is in. Vikings are on the clock. Omar, Clan, and Mike Tomlin are actual retards. Oh, man. 3 hours and 30 minutes. And, boys, I'm happy because the Steelers will go 5-12. 100%. 1,000%. Okay, come on, Lions. Who you picking? Who's the pick, Lions? Take a quarterback. I just don't want to take anyone I would want. I'm over calling them. God, and I didn't even spell it right. Yeah, that was a tough sell, man. That was a tough sell right there, I'll be honest with you. That was a tough one, man. Kind of took the L right there. Oh, man, I'm over. Yeah. What I'm over, though, is them not picking fast enough. All right, Lions, come on. Put that pick in, Lions. You know, normal people just don't really watch the draft and just kind of find out later. Why do we gotta be football fans? I'm just kidding. I love it. Nothing else I'd rather be. All right. Wait. I thought the pick was in. Is it a commercial done now? I feel like they're on commercial. That might be why they take so long, is the commercials. Did the guard from Miami play with Matt Lee? That's a good question. I'm not sure about that. I would guess. No. I would guess. Same team. Because Matt Lee was last year. Yeah, it would probably be the same team. Most likely, yeah. Which, hey, I would be pissed if we go into the season with Aaron Rodgers, Mason Rudolph, and Skylar Thompson. Rams traded up. Rams are now on the clock. Did they add 18 weeks this year? No, they did not. No. They want to, but players refuse to. Players won't do it. I might not even watch the season. You're going to watch this season. Shut up, bro. What are you talking about? You're going to watch this season. Everyone always says that. Oh, I'm not watching. I'm not watching. Everyone watches. We all just say that because we're all angry at our teams for drafting bad players. Oh, start Matt Lee. I would love to start Matt Lee, but I don't think they ever would. Maybe Scott Peters, though, can turn Matt Lee into something special. Miles Frazier. You did watch last season. You were in my chat the whole entire last season. Miles Frazier, interior lineman from LSU, goes to the Lions. You were in my chat all last season. What are you talking about you didn't watch last season? Every single Bengals game, you were in my chat. Don't hit me with that's because I only watched the Bengals versus Steelers game, bro. Don't hit me with that. That's bullcrap. I know. You know that's not true. If that's your comeback, that's not true. Go back in the streams. I will. We roast you every time you're in here. I will see you. I disagree with that. That guy we should have taken. Yeah, we should take Miles Frazier. I agree with you. Doesn't know is a Bengals fan too. That is true. He does like the Bengals. Maybe that's why he doesn't watch the Steelers, because he's like actually likes the Bengals, and he doesn't want to watch the Steelers because the Bengals are his favorite team. Don't know, man. Or Joey Porter fan. And the Rams pick is in. And they're selecting Dunno. This is crazy. They're taking Dunno. Who would have thought? Dunno is making a comeback. Because you're a Bengals fan. That's why you're not a Browns fan. That's pretty obvious, dude. What are you talking about? Why am I not a Browns fan? Because you're a Bengals fan. Duh. That's like the most obvious thing ever, bro. Don't know. We've already figured out many times during these live streams that you're a Bengals fan. But you keep saying you're a Steelers fan. We already know this already, bro. All right, come on. We need some livening up in this here with this freaking draft. Can we please, Bengals, just trade up. Just trade up. Chris Paul Jr., linebacker, Mississippi, to the Rams. I think I figured this out. We don't want to take flashy names because Burrow makes them sign, so we won't draft stars. So we're taking bad players so that we don't have to pay them. That's what I'm getting out of all this. I forgot about him. Who is that? Who is Nico? Bill's pick is in. Bill's pick is in. Let's go, baby. Let's go. All right. We are about to get our last pick, boys. And like 20 more picks. 20 picks before we're up. Is he on the team? Wait, what? You smoking dope again? I told you, no more smoking dope. Who is this guy? He does not come up in Pro Football Reference. So this is the guy he's talking about. He's not on the Pittsburgh Steelers. Honestly, best quarterback next year. Oh, he's in next year's draft. Then why are you talking about him this year, bro? You don't have him this year. You're not going to get him next year either. He's only been in college for 2 years. He had 2 touchdowns his freshman year. 2. And you want him. 19 this year. 5 and 7 is actually not that bad. Bro. Hold up. Okay, hold up. I'm doing something right now. Hold up. I'm cooking. No, I want to go to that. Let me cook. No, why do you keep changing your profile pic? You're actually annoying me now. Okay. Hold up, I'm cooking. Hang on. I gotta figure out how to do this thing. Okay. See, now I don't like it because, like, your profile pic is weird. What even is that profile pic? Don't know. Who is that profile pic? Wait, no. I didn't mean to do it like that. Hang on, hold up. I'm trying to get this thing to work. Yeah, he ain't that good. You know what, Don? No, I give up on you. Because it's not even you, bro. And Jackson Hayes went to the Bills, tight end. You're a Penguins fan? You know what we never did? Have we ever done a deep dive into Dunno? Hang on. I want to do a deep dive into Dunno. Hold up, Dunno. I'm doing a deep dive into you. I'm gonna sue you. I've done a deep dive into like everyone. Denzel Burks. Who do you think we draft? I don't know, man. Denzel Burks, cornerback, Ohio State, went to the Cardinals. All right. Hold up. Where are we at? What the heck? Okay. I'm trying to figure out about Dunno now. Seahawks on the clock. Got 2 picks left. Dunno. We're about to find out. Probably linebacker again. Probably, yeah. Wait, who is your brother? This guy's your brother? Denzel Burke? Is this because he has your last name? Alright. Dunno, what are you talking about? Stop. So, who's our draft boy we want? RJ Mickens, really. It's RJ Mickens. That's who we want. Brother from another mother. Damn. What if I did this? Hold up. What if I did that and then that? That might work better. JPJ fan. Seahawks pick is in. Let's go. Let's go, baby. We are here, boys. Mickens, Pierre, CJ, Logan Brown. Yeah. Pretty much, yeah. What about what we want? Oh, I'm going to just do that. No way Chris Paul left the NBA to come to the NFL. I feel like there's a lot of Chris Paul Juniors. I feel like there was like 3 of them drafted so far. I don't know. I feel like there was like more than one drafted. Ravens, do not take that long to pick your pick. Come on. Pick your pick and that's good. Devin Neal still on the board. Is he? I mean, going into the 6th round now, these are the best players available. I think our previous pick was terrible. It's not that bad. After all we did with the O-line, I wouldn't be surprised if running back either. Could be running back, you're right. Could go running back after this. Because this draft's been kind of wild. It's kind of been all over the place, to be honest. There hasn't been like one dedicated situation. I say R.J. Mickens. I say that's who we take. But we are on the last pick of the 5th round, so we are about to be in the 6th round. They do have a lot of day 3 picks, 100%. Robbie Otzi, tight end from Bama, goes to the Seahawks. So they go wide receiver and then they go tight end. Yeah, the guy we drafted has health issues. Jets have traded up with the Ravens and are now on the clock. Freaking all these teams are doing, like the Jets here. Now the Ravens are stockpiling picks even more later on. That's all the Ravens are doing. They're just stockpiling picks over and over again. Lordy. So it's outs. Robbie outs. Oh, okay. Kind of good. Why guy have health issues? I don't know. He has health issues. He couldn't stay healthy in college, apparently. The last guy we took, Rivers, whatever. All right. Imagine Jets draft Bond. They draft Tyler Barron, edge rusher, Miami. We are now into the 6th round, boys. We are now into the 6th round. And we are officially 193. We are 12 picks away. No. 16 picks away. We are 16 picks away. We are 3 hours and 46 minutes into this live stream. And we are now hitting the we're now hitting the 6th round. That's insane. Is it raining out? It is, I think. All right. Honestly, at this point, R.J. Mickens. That's who I want. Pretty sure is Oates. Okay, so I get it. Like the T was silent or whatever. Or the one of the letters or Z was silent. But how does it get Oates? Actually, that kind of O-U-T is pronounced like Oates. I don't know. 8 picks until hopefully McCord or no, you're not taking a quarterback. You're not allowed to. No quarterbacks. Not going to happen. All right. Come on. All right, there we go. Bills pick is in, and Ravens are now on the clock. Here we go, boys. Time to be great. What's your thoughts on Reed? Is that safety? Sure. Listen, at this point, we're in the 6th round, okay? Any one we take, I'm okay with. I really don't. At this point, it's just get someone at a positional need, I feel like. And we need safety. We really neglected it throughout this whole entire draft. Let's just go safety. I feel like the Bills already took safety, though. I feel like that's probably already happened at this point. No Mickens. What's your problem with Mickens? We need safety, bro. We need help. We need something. All right. Come on, Bills. Put your pick in so we can get on to the next pick. We are 16 picks away, bro. We are so close, but so far away. All right, come on. No, the Bills stealing him. Oh, you're saying they're stealing him. Okay. Oh. Well, that would be annoying. And very rude of them. They should not do that. they should do is think about actually picking their freaking pick. So we can get through the 6th round within 2 hours. I'd rather take a tall, heavy corner with better coverage ability than a true safety. It wouldn't be bad. Again, most people at 6th or 7th aren't going to make the team. For us, they're going to make the team because we usually keep those guys, but who knows? All right. I think they're at commercial. All right, so Jordan, nope, that was an old pick. That was, in fact, an old pick. They already took a state. They took Jordan Hancock. But Bills are still on the clock. They have still not picked yet. I think we're at commercial. Are you saying what have we taken overall-wise? What we took overall-wise, we haven't taken anyone in the 6th round yet. But we took Shamar Stewart, Demetrius Knight Jr., Dylan Fairchild, Barrett Carter, and Jalen Rivers. We took a guard, linebacker, edge rusher. That's who we took so far. Like how Dax was. Yeah, I mean, you never know. Depends on what Al wants to do. If Al wants to move a guy inside or move a guy outside, difference. We're going to see how Al runs this defense, man. I think this defense is going to be ran a lot different than we used to. And we're not going to put up with a lot of the stuff we put up with, normally. Are they good picks? Rivers is kind of questionable, but every other pick I like. Carter, not really anything crazy about him, but he's like a decent, kind of like an average, decent guy. Nothing crazy. Looks like a super pick. I mean, if he can stay healthy, he looks like a good pick. If he can stay healthy. Okay, so apparently Mike Tomlin just said to NFL Network they had a lot of good talks with Aaron Rodgers, but nothing has happened yet. So that's Carter's biggest issue is Carter can't tackle. According to this, Carter's biggest issue is Carter can't tackle. If we go back to his player profile, Barrett Carter, right? His analysis. Literally, his last con, he had tackling issues in previous years, needs to be more violent and less passive. That's one of his biggest cons. He's not the greatest at tackling. Yep, Sanders went to the Browns. The Browns took 2 quarterbacks, 2 running backs, and an edge rusher. He went to the Browns. Browns took 2 quarterbacks, bruh. We're having a solid draft, address all the needs. Yeah, we did. I think we definitely addressed a lot of needs. We need a coverage guy there. I like the coverage. Yeah. What I really like is the Bills just put their player's name in. Get this started off. Yeah, we're having a solid draft. It's nothing to write home about, I don't think. It's not like the greatest draft, but it's pretty good. Logan Wilson, the off-ball linebacker, yeah. All right. Bills, you really are chilling, huh? You pick. Okay, they took cornerback Dorian Strong, cornerback from Virginia Tech. Sure, Dylan likes that dumpster fire. All right, Dorian Strong, cornerback from Virginia Tech. Officially starting off the 6th round with the pick. Logan got hurt. We need depth. We do need depth, yes. It's exactly what they did. They got depth at that position. Logan, and a second for Parsons. I don't think the Cowboys would do that personally, because I think they think they're going to sign Parsons for a long-term deal. What's up, G's? I mean, Dunno. How you doing, Dunno? We are the second pick of the 6th round. I think they had a commercial. Again. Think they had a commercial. Pick is in for the Ravens. Pick is in for the Ravens. All right, Dolphins on the clock. Wonder what we're doing for our last pick. We might go running back. Honestly, we probably go running back, to be honest. I feel like we go running back. I would not shock me if we go running back. All right, come on, Steelers. Not Steelers, Dolphins. Let's just start, like, rapid firing these picks, bro. Just start, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just like that. Pick is in for the Ravens. Let's not make this a long pick. It's a 6th round pick. There's a chance this guy does not make the roster. Momo Jamita is amazing, but he's not speedy enough to handle outside. He's also really good on special teams. I mean, he won us that Cowboys game on that recovery. So that also might be another factor. They might want to use him particularly on special teams. Who's available at the running back position? Well, I can tell you that right now. The running back position has a total of like 8 names. No, like 20 names. What is this? One. Oh, no, it keeps going. Oh, wait. See more. See more. See more. Is that it? We saw all we saw, guys. These are all the running back names left. Get rid of Burton. Trades. All right. Dolphins on the clock. Who did the Ravens select? Bam, bam, bam. Baba boy. They took Cone, cornerback from Western Michigan. Miami is on the clock. We didn't need wide receiver, y'all. We don't need wide receiver. No, don't get rid of Burton. They're not going to get rid of Burton. It was a 3rd round draft pick. They put too much capital into him. They're not getting rid of him yet. Raiders on the clock. Dolphins pick is in. Better at a run defender than Carter will. Yeah. Well, everyone's going to get their chance to try out for this team and hopefully make the team. And hopefully become a really good player for us moving forward. Hopefully. All right, Dolphins. Get that pick in, buddy. Get that pick in. We have a total of 14 picks before we pick again. 14 picks. We are in the home stretch. The 7-inning stretch here, boys. 14 picks. Devin, Neal, Martinez, Donovan, Edwards. We could have had Shador Sanders. I think that's the real disappointment here. We could have had Shador. We could have had him play great in the preseason. Then traded his butt to Cleveland and got like a 5th. At the worst. We could have probably gotten like a 2nd in reality. Because Cleveland would have over-traded for him. Yeah, we could have literally traded him to Cleveland for a player. And got a good player out of it. That was because their preseason is going to be awful. Because every quarterback they drafted is going to suck. So their preseason going to suck. Did Cincinnati go? Nope. We go at 193. And Ollie Gordon II, running back, is on the Miami Dolphins now. Raiders are on the clock, and we are officially 13 picks away from our last pick in the 2025 NFL Draft. We are 13 picks away. Come on, Raiders. Let's just one at a time here. Quick shoot this one. We need a returner at running back if we don't sign Milton. Well, Jermaine Burton's actually a pretty good kick returner for us last year. And then our punt returner is Chuck Sizzle. So, I think we should keep. Are you talking about keep our pick and not trade down? Oh, keep Kendall Milton. We already have 3 running backs, but you could use one for special teams then, yeah. All right, Eagles on the clock. Too late to trade, really. Yeah, kind of. Unless they're trading Jermaine Pratt and getting a 7th round pick, potentially. Highly doubt that, though. Now it's just a process of waiting 13 picks so that we can see who we took. J.J. Pegas goes, defensive lineman from Mississippi, goes to the Raiders. Eagles are now on the clock. We are 12 picks away. You don't think they'll replace William at punt returner? Wait, you don't think they'll replace Williams at punt returner? Travion Williams? Travion Williams is gone. We don't have Travion Williams anymore. He's gone. But Jermaine Burton was doing it last year, and he was actually pretty good at it. It kind of gave him like a purpose on our team, which I really liked. So they might just go back with that. Chuck is our punt returner. Chuck Sizzle's our punt returner. But for our kick returner, it was Jermaine Burton, and he actually did pretty good. So if he can do pretty good there, and he keeps his head in check, you know, and not making mistakes, then I'm okay with that. Isaiah Williams could be, yeah. It wouldn't be a bad idea, but I like Jermaine Burton because it keeps him in, like, you know, in check. It keeps him doing the right thing, which is just, hey, get this football and run forward. And that's pretty much it. The Eagles are taking quarterback Kyle McCord from Syracuse. The Eagles just took the Steelers quarterback that doesn't know once. Kyle McCord, quarterback from Syracuse. Done know, you got to be pissed. The Eagles, the city of brotherly love, just took your guy. That's crazy. Imagine. But he won't learn the playbook. He doesn't run the routes correctly. And if he doesn't do that, then there's really nothing we can do about that, you know? Like, you can't force him to learn the playbook. You can't force him to do something he doesn't want to do. I was worried we would cut Jones because of injuries. Next season is the end of his rookie deal. No, we'll probably sign him. He'll probably end up being like Trenton Irwin, where he comes back every year. That's why we got Isaiah Williams. I think, yeah, Isaiah Williams is literally our wide receiver 4. That's going to be a wide receiver 4 moving forward. I think Jermaine Burton will be kick returner, and I think Chuck Sizzle will be punt returner. And that's kind of just how that's going to rock out. All right, Patriots, you're on the clock. Don't disappoint. As in, take your pick soon so we can get this going. Yep, Yoshi's our wide receiver 3. Isaiah Simmons our wide receiver 4. Always up for wide receiver 5, though. Always up for wide receiver 5. We have 11 picks before we pick our last pick. Come on. And pick is in for the Patriots. Let's go. Good job, Patriots. Get that pick in, and let's just make sure we get our picks in, boys. Just throw right to Roger Goodell, and bam, bam, bam. Thank you. Yes, sir. Thank you, man. Turkey ham. Something like that. All right, Patriots. Who you going to take? Who is on your board? I think we're getting R.J. Mickens. Or we're getting some safety. Might be a safety out of left field that nobody knows about or nobody has ever heard of. But that's potentially an option. Can the Patriots take Will Howard? Someone needs to take Will Howard. Saints, take Will Howard. Be like the Brownies. Take 2 quarterbacks. I want Tajay Brooks so bad. We might take a running back. We might take him. All right, come on. Patriots. How long they take to pick. Come on, come on, come on. Best fits. I don't care. Pick is in. Need like 3 teams to have their picks in, and they just announce them one after another. Lots of trade down. We're going to, like, the whole draft we talked about potentially us trading down, and then the Bengals just wait to the 4th round, to the 6th round to trade down. Yeah, I wanted Jack Sarah too. Although I'm now happy I don't have to learn how to say his name, so. I guess I do technically, because he plays for the Steelers now, so. We'll low-key have to. Well, I love my comic section. Everyone is bashing this draft. Nah, I'm at 2. I had Sarah in the 3rd. Yep, and he went to the Steelers. Now we got to deal with that crap. I don't know who we go with this next pick. It's either safety or running back, I feel like, but it's not even guaranteed to be that. It is so 50-50. Dylan, you know how many times people have told me how to say his name in this chat and not a single person agrees with one another? Everyone has different names. They are saying how to say his name. There's literally Dylan said Sawyer, and then FM said Sawyer. Andre's blah 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 blah. Kicker. First kicker off the board. That is the first kicker off the board to the Patriots. Our first kicker, man. What grade do you give the Bengals draft so far? C+. I give it a C+. Is Kobe Bryant about to fall to 185? It's the same thing. I don't know. There's like 100 different ways people have said to say his name in this live stream today, so I have no idea. Like, everyone has a different way to say that guy's name. Someone said I have to say it like in a Midwestern accent. First kicker off the board right here. Dustin Hopkins is his NFL comparison. Maybe we take a kicker. Wait, what if we take a kicker? We kind of do need a kicker. Kind of. Not really. But we do. I mean, Money Mac didn't have a great season last year. We have 1 pick left. 1 pick left in this draft, and we have officially 10 picks before we pick. We pick in 10 picks. Say soy, then ER, then put it together. Sawyer, yeah. I don't know. People say it all the time. Sayer, Sawyer, Boyer. Bro, put in the translate thing. You're saying it wrong. Bro, put it in the translate thing. What translate? Alright, I'm going to look up his name right now. And then someone's going to tell me that that's not the right way to say it. Jack Sayer. Hang on. Let's see how to say his name. Hold up. This is a Steelers fan making this video too. So you know they're dumb. Just rhyme it with lawyer. Sawyer. Okay. Okay, say his name. That's why I hate Steelers fans. That's why I hate Steelers fans. Bro didn't even say his name. Hold up. Nah, I'm going to look up a highlight reel. Because that's where you really get it. Oh, here we go. That's where you really get it. Sawyer. It's Sawyer. Jack Sawyer. Marcus Harris, safety from Cal, goes to the Titans. It's Sawyer. It's Sawyer. I just listened to it. That's how you say his name. It is. I'll play the audio.
The previous trip. Not scoring here. There's Jack Sawyer.
It's a really athletic play by Jack Sawyer. We talked earlier about the...
It's Jack Sawyer. Okay. It's Jack Sawyer. Pick is in. Steelers are on the clock. Steelers are on the clock. From now on, I'm done listening to the chat. Devin Neal, running back from Kansas, goes to the Saints. Running back to the Saints, Devin Neal. Steelers are on the clock. We have 8 picks before we go. Eight picks before we go. Come on. We are right around the corner here, boys. Well, I want the Steelers to take a kicker. Or, I mean, a punter, not a kicker. A punter. I feel like that would be funny. Them taking a punter would be so funny. And I'm pretty sure Dunno would be very, very ticked off. Are they going to trade out of this? So that the Colts can take Will Howard? Potentially. A lot more reasons. Pick is in. Ravens on the clock. Steelers, pick is in. The Pittsburgh Steelers in the 2025. Every time we pick, it goes commercial. Okay, that's why. I was wondering why. All right. Pick is in for the Steelers. Will they go Will Howard? Will they go with a punter? Will they go with a brand new coach? We'll find out after the break. This live stream has been sponsored by Dark Fire. Ever want dark? Get some fire. Dark Fire. Make sure you pick it up in your local grocery store. Fire the dark, dark the fire. Something like that. We're not taking running back, I don't think. Dude, at this point, we could take anything. We could take quarterback. This draft has been so random. Any position is available. Any position could happen at this point. There is no ifs and buts about that. We could take running back. We could take quarterback. We could take Will Howard. Steelers take Will Howard. Wow. Steelers took Will Howard. That's crazy. Wow. All right. They got a quarterback. They got a quarterback. Wow. Okay. It took them 6 rounds. But they got a quarterback in the 6th round. Wow. I mean, Mason Rudolph's still the starter, but that's crazy. Maybe they could trade Will Howard. Man, he went 6th round. That's crazy. This draft class was not good for quarterback. All right, Ravens on the clock. They could have had Shedeur Sanders so many times, bro. And they went Will freaking Howard. That's crazy. Oh, he's going to be the backup now to Aaron Rodgers and Mason Rudolph. He will be the third string quarterback behind those two. And probably never see the light of day. But he'll play in the preseason. So you get some, because Aaron Rodgers never plays preseason. So I'm going to guess Mason Rudolph plays most preseason, and then the backup, Will Howard, probably takes snaps. He's a 6th round pick, though, so it's not like they invested much capital in him. Who did the Bengals pick? We pick at 193. We haven't picked yet. Darkfire. We have 3 plus 4, which is 7 picks away. 7 picks away. All right, Ravens, come on, put your pick in. I know the Steelers just got Will Howard, and that's a big thing. It's not really. He was a 6th round pick. Let's be honest. Let's just figure this out, though. Did Ollie Gordon go? I have no idea. What position is he? Oh, he did? Okay, he went. Bubble boy. Pick is in for the Ravens. Ravens pick is in. Texans on the clock. Texans, Titans, Colts, Eagles, Seahawks, Bengals. Running back. Apparently he did go, according to Steven. Yep, he's not on the board. He had to have gone. I don't remember that guy's name. Who did he go to, Steven? Yep, Will Howard went to the Steelers. Dunno is so happy. The man is Boston creaming himself. Boston creaming himself is the best way to put it. Anyway, Ravens pick is in. Come on, Ravens. Put that pick in. Tell us who you took so we can go on to the next one. I'm on cloud 9. Dude, he's literally going to be the backup to Aaron Rodgers. And what's his name? Aaron Rodgers and Mason Rudolph. Like, bro's never going to see the light of day. Yeah, Shedeur Sanders would have been better. But they also got a quarterback in the 6th round, so it is what it is. I swear, if I start hearing Steelers fans start saying, well, Tom Brady was picked in the 6th, I'm going to scream. It better not be no Steelers fans saying, well, Tom Brady was picked in the 6th. We only have them for 2 seasons. You ain't the starter, bro. You never gonna be the starter. Come on now. Stop playing. Stop playing not Darkfire. Done now. OSU fan, there's a problem. As an OSU fan, that is a problem for us Bengals. How is it a problem for us? Bro, like, you gotta remember, Mike Tomlin always starts veterans. You ain't gonna start him. Put Tom Brady was picked. See, you put, which means you messed up the whole thing, which means it doesn't count. Nope, you can't autocorrect yourself now, buddy. Can't do it now. You automatically took the L, accept your L, and go back to bed. I love everyone has like traded. Howard's actually played good. Yeah, but he's on the Steelers now, so he sucks. If you played on the Steelers or you're a Steeler, then you suck. That's just automatically how that works. You can't be a good player if you're a Steeler. They've only had like 2 good quarterbacks in history. Bradshaw and Big Ben. Only 2. I did bubble. I autocorrected myself. Nope, null and void. Bubble boy. Ravens. Pick your pick. Bro, I feel like they've been on this pick for a year. Josh Allen 2.0, I fear. We'll see. Just like how you know a ref when you're on the cheats. My boss is a Steelers fan. He was gonna hoping if they got Jackson Dart, I was so scared the Steelers got Jackson Dart. Jackson Dart, in my opinion, was the best quarterback in this draft. That was the guy I was scared they were gonna get. They said Will Howard would be better than Sanders, but they have time to babysit Sanders. Ravens probably gonna take. The problem with if they might take him. The problem is if they took Tyler Loop, kicker. The Ravens took a kicker. Justin Tucker's done. Wow. Justin Tucker is done. That's crazy. Wait, screenshots of what? Of Justin Tucker? Justin Tucker is done, man. Oh, you're talking about the screenshots of the group chat. Are you following me on Twitter? Darkfire, you follow me on Twitter? Follow me on Twitter. First Stop Bengals. Without an S. First Stop Bengal. Because you can't put the S. It's too much characters. What if we take Tucker, they cut him? No, we're good. Follow me on Twitter, Darkfire. Alright. We are coming up. Alright. So, what's your name on Twitter? Like, tweet at me, because I'm also stupid. It's... Okay, hold up. I'll try to see if I can find you real fast. Just tweet at me something. Jaden Reed, safety of Penn State University. Alright, I'll just type your name in. Hang on. I can be a boomer. Oh, thank you. I got mentioned. Wait, is that you, Darkfire? Bro, is that what you look like? W. Bro kind of looks like me. Bro, you kind of look like me. I ain't gonna lie to you, Darkfire. You kind of look like me. I respect that. Good looking dude. Good looking dude, Darkfire. Definitely could get some women. I'll tell you that. You can pull a baddie. Darkfire need to pull a baddie, though. He can pull a baddie. Yeah, he's a baddie puller, I can tell. He got that Riz game. He got that Riz game. Riz game on check. Alright. Oh, lordy. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. But you look kind of like me, ain't gonna lie. Kayla Mullings, running back from Michigan. Colts are on the clock. Okay, I'll look at these chats in a second. Anyway, Blow glazing himself. I am glazing myself. I'm saying my Riz game's on money. Anyway, Colts on the clock. Alright, come on, Colts. We got, what, 1, 2, 3, 4 picks before we go up next. When we eat her. She's for dark. Oh, man. Bro really decided to draft 2 quarterbacks. They did, and then the Steelers took 1. I was kind of hoping the Steelers didn't take 1. He's 6'8", fits what we do. Yeah. And hand their free agent over to Dion. Future up, pretty much. Let's get the Reds game then. Yo, Bengals. You want to take RJ Mickens? Yeah. See, now they're going to take RJ Mickens. And now you're going to realize I just rizzed the Bengals into taking RJ Mickens. You're welcome. See? Leave dreaming out of this, my guy. Oh, man. We should, what's it called? Or maybe I'll rizz them into taking a pick. Boys. What is that? What is that? What is that? Please tell me what this is. I just want to know what this is. That right there. Cleveland Browns. Is that a nutsack? Is that a nutsack? It's a nutsack. Don't lie to me. They take a scrub out of University of, which is a D3 school. Yeah. Oh, the Browns literally have a nutsack. It's not a dog bone. It's a nutsack. Let's be honest. It's a floppy nutsack. It's literally what we just looked at. That's what I'm saying. It looks like a sack. A balls though. Yeah, but they had their mascot is a dog, is a male dog, right? It's a male bulldog. Male bulldogs, they got nuts, okay? So that's what it was. It was the nuts. Back-to-back picks. Yeah, they got back-to-back picks. They got Riley Leonard. The Colts took Riley Leonard, quarterback from Notre Dame. 189. All right, so let's see who we can pick. Okay, we're about to pick, boys. We got 3 picks left. Gee, wait, 1, 2, 3. Technically 3 picks left. Not that guy. We're gonna watch this real fast. Sorry, I had to. I kind of want RJ Mickens, to be honest. That's kind of the guy I want, just because he's still available. But there are still a lot of decent players available. But they could really go anywhere. I feel like this pick could be anything. They could go with Tajay Brooks from Texas Tech. They could go running back. They could triple down on guard. They could go with safety for the first time since forever. Or they could go corner. So there's no spot I feel like they couldn't go at this point. And yes, that is a nutsack. That is a Cleveland nutsack right there. And that's 100% what that is. Anyway, Colts pick is in, so we got a couple picks. A couple more picks. We could go tight end. That's also a potential. Said he used to drive for DoorDash after the game to support his family. He's a great man. I really do like Demetrius Knight Jr. He's a good guy. Could be a cornerback. Could be, it could be anything at this point. Honestly, this is our last pick, so this is our grand sandwich. This is our last big boy Cincinnati Bengals move in the draft before the season kicks off. So at this point, anything could happen. So what was the 7 quarterbacks taken so far this draft? Tim Smith, defensive line from Bama. And, well, every quarterback that was taken who is still available is these quarterbacks right here. So, every other quarterback was taken. Rice and Beans is, do you agree with taking 2 guards? I think we need to protect Joe Burrow, and that's pretty much what that comes down to. Protecting Joe Burrow above all else. So, at this point, the quarterbacks that were taken, though, let me see them real fast. We got Cam Ward, Jackson Dart, Tyler Schrow, Jalen Milroe, Dylan Gabriel, Shador Sanders, Kyler McCord, Will Howard, and Riley Leonard. Those are all the quarterbacks taken. We could take anything at this point. We could take wide receiver at this point. We could take running back. I don't know what we're going to take at this point. But Seahawks are on the clock because the Eagles have their pick in. So we're about to pick. I'm going R.J. Mickens. That's who I think we're going to take. R.J. Mickens. They usually crack at wide receiver, but who knows? I'm taking R.J. Mickens. I can't see any other pick at this point. Unless we double down on guard, triple down on guard, or we go running back, or we go tight end. Imagine if we still had Bates, we would be a way better team. Yeah, we would be. Offensive tackle, Miles Hinton from Michigan to the Eagles. Seahawks are on the clock, and then we are on the clock here. R.J. Mickens. That's what I'm saying. I'm sticking to it. Because, again, we could go anywhere. Our team needs our cornerback, which I don't think we need corner, but we could go corner in all honesty. Defensive lineman, safety, and running back. Can't believe they kept passing on Sanders and Cleveland still got him, geez. Yeah. That's pretty much how these NFL drafts go, to be honest. You can pass on someone a million times and still end up getting someone in the end. You never know. 9 quarterbacks taken, insane. Yeah. I mean, teams need quarterback, man. And if they get them late enough and there's a good value, why not go with them? Pick is in. Bengals on the clock. Pick is in. Bengals on the clock. Oh, man, I'm nervous. Okay. I shouldn't be nervous. It's a 6th-round pick. It really doesn't matter. But R.J. Mickens could be the guy. Cleveland gets Sanders to block him from Steelers. Pretty much, yeah. Okay, could be Mickens. We could trade down as well. If we trade down, bro. These are the best fits, apparently. Peebles, Bashard Smith, running back from SMU, and Zy Alexander, cornerback from LSU. Cleveland got 14 quarterbacks. They have 4 quarterbacks on the roster right now. Joe Flacco, Kenny Pickett, Gabriel, and Shador Sanders. All right, come on. Who are we going to go with? Come on, greatness, 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 greatness. Put your pick in. Okay, they took offensive tackle Bryce Caberdeau from Kansas. All right. Our pick is in. Our pick is not in yet, but no, Deshaun Watson's out for the year. Deshaun is out for the year. He tore his Achilles this offseason for the 2nd straight time. He's out for the year. He's not the quarterback. Pick is in. Pick is in. We got to pick, boys. Who are the Bengals going to take? Who is the option? Come on. Time to be great. Mickens. R.J. Mickens. We traded down. Wait, no, we didn't. This just didn't update yet. We didn't trade down. They took Bryce. All right. Pick is in. Come on. Don't delay this. Don't delay this for me, bro. Just give me the pick. Give me the player so I can know who we picked. 6th-round draft pick. Tajay Brooks, running back from Texas Tech. Okay. I kind of like this pick. I like this pick. I like this pick. This is a good pick. This is a really good pick, actually. Again, they could have went anywhere in the 6th round. I like this. So now we might not keep Zach Moss. We might not keep Zach Moss. It might go Chase Brown, Tajay Brooks, and then Samaje Perine. Or we end up getting rid of Samaje Perine and we keep Zach Moss, or we just keep 4 running backs. But I like this pick a lot. Travis Hunter is his comparison. His role is a reserve-size backup. Let's see who Travis Hunter is, because I think I know who Travis Hunter is, but I can't think of him off the top of my head here. Travis Hunter, running back from 1960s. Wait, no. 2001 draft. Buffalo Bills running back from 2001 draft. Had a pretty good, actually good seasons, pretty much. Good overall across the board. All right, so what is wrong with him? What is good and what is bad about him? Let's go ahead and go over to PFF, and let's see what we got here. We got Tajay Brooks. His NFL comparison is Travis Hunter. All right. All around doesn't look bad. Texas Tech. 5'10", 230 pounds. 22.9 years old. Brooks brings a cerebral rushing style, but lacks true play speed and north-to-south urgency. His plus third down abilities make him a strong NFL roster candidate, but he must improve in his ability to plant his foot and accelerate upfields more desperately or decisively. Brooks has been racking up yards since his sophomore year of high school, as he recorded over 1,000 yards rushing in 3 straight seasons before committing to Texas Tech. As a full-time starter in 2023 and 2024, he rushed for over 1,500 yards in back-to-back seasons. He approaches rushing like Hunter, baiting defenders with patience before bursting through tight spaces with quick footwork. This calculated style makes him more comfortable rushing between the tackles. However, his film often leaves you wanting more once he reaches open space. He hesitates to plant his foot and reach top speed. That hesitation likely stems from his below-average top-end speed, contributing to his lower production and grade in zone blocking schemes. Though not heavily used as a receiver, Brooks has extended experience running routes. He's also a reliable and functional sound pass blocker. So he can also pass block. He's also a pass blocker. His pros are going to be very willingness pass blocker. So he is very willing to pass block. Extensive experience as a receiver, including snaps from the slot. Ironman durability logged the second most snaps among FBS running backs in 2023. Fast footwork to evade defenders in tight space. Player-making mentality, creating missed tackles in open field. When his vision is on, he makes some of the best reads in that class. His cons: plenty of route running experience, but low yards per route run average. Can hesitate when faced with unexpected looks. Vision and feel for the best running lanes can be inconsistent. Long speed is average to below average. He doesn't trust it. That's not a bad pick. That's not a bad pick. Across the board, that's not bad. I like that pick. He can pass block. He's a good receiver. He can route run. I like that pick. What do you mean do the highlights? What do you mean the highlights? I mean, I just read like what they say about him. He's not a bad pick. Look up our depth chart, bro. We have practice squad guys, I know, but like For our starters, like our depth chart right now, right? We got Milton. Bro, Milton's a practice squad guy, my guy. Milton and Gary Brightwell, practice squad guys. These guys are not going to make the roster in the end. Okay? These guys will not make the roster, these two guys. These are practice squad guys. Our starting running backs who make the roster will be Chase Brown, Zach Moss, and Samaje Perine. Those are the guys who are going to make the roster. Those are the guys who will make the roster in the end. These guys, Kendall Milton is great. He'll be a practice squad guy. Same thing with Gary Brightwell. Read the screenshots. Bro, Darkfire, I promise I'll read your screenshots, bro. But like trying to go through what we're picking here, man. Brooke and Chase Brown gonna be crazy. But he's not making the roster. Kendall Milton didn't make it last year. He might get brought up on the roster, but he's a practice squad guy. My lower back is shot from these last 3 days. Oh, baby, my lower back is shot. Why did I click on that? Okay. I like the pick. I don't have to watch. I mean, I've seen him play in real life, dude. I've seen him play for the Bengals. He was okay when he played. He wasn't bad. Between this and taking a 6th-round star for a pure backup, I like this option. Yeah, exactly. I mean, again, I'm not saying Milton's bad. I'm saying Milton's just a practice squad guy. Tajay Brooks. Boom. Dylan, hey, bro, calm down, KB, calm down, bro. Again, I understand you really like him. You really like what's his name, Kendall Milton. Kendall Milton's a good running back. I'm not saying he's not a good running back. He is definitely a good running back, 100%. What I'm saying is that I don't think he's going to make the roster, but this guy might. I think Kendall running back will still be a pretty good, backup. He'll put a good, practice squad guy. All right, calm down, you two. Both of you, calm down. Okay, I don't want to get excited. Once again, say excited only to get let down. What about the new guy? What new guy? Which running back? Arguing with everybody. Oh, good pass blocker, though. Yeah, we need a pass blocker, too. That's another thing. You need a good pass blocker in there, well. Yeah, I'm just upset. Why are you upset? I mean, honestly, I get it. Like, this draft was kind of ups and downs, peaks and valleys. So it's kind of valid to be upset, but still. The running back? You're upset we took the running back? I don't think the running back's bad, but hey, look, we're gonna find out, right? We're gonna find out this upcoming season. If he doesn't make the roster, then you're right. If he does, then we're right. That's kind of how it is. They just drafted. Okay, yeah, no, I get you. Hey, bro, everyone has their player that they're a truther for, right? And we'll find out. The only bad pick was Jalen. We can't say, here's the thing, right? We can give our opinions right now what we think is going to happen. But at the end of the day, we don't know until they play, right? We don't know who's going to be good and who will be bad until they play. We'll find out when they play. That's what I'll say. We'll find out when they play. They're going to play football, and we're going to find out who's good, who's bad, who's good looking, who's ugly, right? We're going to find that out, and we'll find out who, we made a mistake on, who we didn't. Wait, no. We don't have to trust the front office. No. Don't fall for that one. Don't fall for that one. We do not have to trust the front office. The front office has done nothing to make us trust them. But what we have to do is just accept the fact that it happened. We have to accept the fact it happened, but we don't have to trust the front office. Never trust the front office. Never trust the front office. Oh, man. Crazy. Crazy draft. So confused. What was the point in getting P. Ryan? In case we didn't get a running back, to be honest, that was the point of getting P. Ryan. In case we didn't draft a running back. You know, in case the draft went a different way. You just have him on the roster for that reason. And again, like I said, at the end of the day, everyone has a shot to make the 53-man roster, right? And this guy's a 6th-round draft pick. Anything could happen, right? So they're going to go out there, and we're going to see what ends up happening, right? Maybe it ends up being, positive. Maybe this guy makes the squad. Maybe P. Ryan makes the squad. No one's job is guaranteed to make the squad. What's going on with Trey? They need to figure out something. Franchise tag him. Wait, our franchise tag him until 2026? Well, he's going to play the last year of his contract, and we're probably going to franchise tag him after that. I would guess. P. Ryan is also he's a great pass blocker. He's also a great receiver. So he has like a little bit of everything. All right. I think I'm going to end the live stream there, though, because we don't pick anymore, and my back is broken after these last 3-4 hour streams. We did not cut Zach Moss. We just restructured his contract to keep him long term. So we did not cut him. But I'm going to end the live stream there, guys, because my back is broken. And we've been hitting this for 5 hours today. So we don't pick anymore. I don't think we're going to trade back into this draft. So I'm calling it GG. I'm calling it GG done now. So gonna have videos on the channel later, but I can't go to the end, dude. My back is like broken right now. I've streamed for the last 4.5, and this is 5 hours. So it's been 13, 14 hours. I need to call it GG, man.